Good morning to everybody, or good evening, good afternoon, one of the two. Hey, Ocean! Hello, hello, Ocean. How's your day been treating ya? I hope it's been going well. I hope you have been all chillaxing, having a great time, Ocean. I hope you are feeling well. I hope your, I guess your Shark Week is okay. If you're wondering, yes, I have been hunting for the Skrill. So far, I have not been lucky enough. So as the session says, I am going to be continuing on playing some more Pokemon Legend ZA because I want to be able to create my final team. So my final team is consistent of Gardevoir, Frostlass, the evolution of Skrelp, Feraligatr, Tyranitar, but right now I still am debating what my last team should be. I never used Tyranitar, so that's the reason why I kind of want to get him. The problem is I have no idea where to hunt him. I was thinking about I could finish Sekiro right now this stream. Like I could probably switch to Sekiro whenever I can, but like not right away. So I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, this is just gonna be a chillaxing one until we hear the iconic bling sound from a shiny. And once we get that shiny, then we could just catch it, and then we could move on to with our, move on to the next target, which was gonna be Tyranitar. Which by the way, I will let you guys know, I did organize my boxes, so now I have organized all the Pokemon by their numbers, so I could actually start catching them essentially by their. So I can start. In other words, I'm making a living dex essentially. So I'm making a living dex. As you can see, I could now catch a good chunk of them. I was tempted to like put Ampharos in there, but because it's a shiny, I kind of want to keep the shiny in their own boxes. So unfortunately, I'm gonna need to catch myself another Ralts, male Ralts specifically, so that way I could give myself another regular Gallade instead of a shiny Gallade. But yeah, it looks empty now, but this is a good example. Once it starts filling out, then it'll start looking good because with all the living decks, I gotta catch so much more EVs. I'm gonna tell you this right now because there's the Eevee, Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Glaceon, and Sylveon. So literally the entire Eevee evolution is going to take up this entire spot right here alone. And 3 of them I need to catch in a luxury ball so that we can increase their friendship as fast as possible, and so forth. So I'm debating what I want for my last team. Like I think the only one that I don't have coverage is a fire type. Other than I could like teach it. So I was like debating if I wanna like use Delphox, but then Delphox is a fire psychic, so that kind of overlaps. So I was like thinking like maybe I should like get like a dragon type. And maybe like Salamence could do because I do know where like a Bagon spawns in. But it's hard to say. But I'm gonna make sure I keep it at box 9, so whenever any Pokemon that I catch will be transferred to there and not in a random spot in my organized boxes, so that way it's not a headache for me to have to deal with. I know for a fact that DLC probably add in more. I just don't know how much more, and I have not gotten the DLC yet because I'm still saving up money for that. But I'm ranting on about like how I organize everything. It looks much more satisfying. Surprisingly, I actually found out that I have a couple of copies. Actually, these ones belongs in here due to the fact that they're all technically the same, but they are all still different. So I still need to catch myself another Pumpkin Boo. I tried catching the Alpha Pumpkin Boo and using that as to turn in the um quest for that one side mission, but apparently she doesn't accept um alpha. She wants me to legitimately find an extra large pumpkin boo that isn't alpha. So when I found out about that, I was like, are you kidding me? Like, how am I gonna know that I'm gonna catch so much pumpkin boo just to catch that one extra large. So I decided to like say screw that mission. I'm gonna start like grinding for my shinies before I hit my rank A. If I'm gonna hit the rank A, I want it with my main team, and my main team has to be all shiny. I want my main team to be all shinies. The one that's gonna be the hardest though is gonna be getting Larvitar, because I do remember seeing a Larvitar in a specific area, but I can't remember where. But Sekiro, I'm currently like grinding for currencies and materials, because oh my god, there's a lot. And apparently I found when I was trying to go through fast travels, one of the areas that I beat it the rematch against that Guardian Ape, the Headless Guardian Ape specifically, with the gang fight with its comrade. For some reason, I'm not able to fast travel there anymore. So when I went back there to investigate, there was another boss in there. So because of that, I'm like I said, my goal is to kill every single bosses. But if there's any repeat bosses, like this is like how I've been going at it. Whenever I see any kind of like repeat bosses that, even though like it's a different name, it's still the same model, same fight, same moveset, I do that off stream so that way you guys don't need to see that. Unless like if I'm going to the final battle or anything like that, there's really no point of me like having to re-show that entire boss fight. You guys have seen how it went, you guys know how it goes, and it's gonna be all good. But other than that, because of, like this is gonna be like a whole shiny session, a shiny grind kind of situation, my question is for you guys is, what is your favorite non-legendary shiny? Because I know for a lot of people, whenever I say shiny, a lot of people leans on like Mega Rayquaza shiny or Yveltal shiny. So I'm kind of wondering, like, what about like regular non? There's like a good chunk of them too. Like, for a good example, Honedge has a good shiny. I wanted to get a Honedge shiny, but fortunately, Mogar and everybody else convinced me, no, don't get that. It's actually very bad. So because of that, I was like, okay, fine. I won't get it. I won't get the Honedge shiny. Instead, I'll get a Frostlass shiny. Which, by the way, I'm trying to figure out if there is like any difference between the two, because like for this one's a shiny, this one's not shiny, and then for Frostlass, that's a shiny, and then that's a non-shiny. Hold on, is there? Am I tripping or? Yeah, the only thing that got changed is the fucking sash that's wrapped around Frostlass. Everything else is still the same. It's very disappointing. I'm kind of wondering what Feraligator's shiny Mega Evolution will look like, but until I reach to that point, I'm gonna have to wait a bit. Now, Tyranitar, I don't plan to like make him like strong or anything. I'm kind of plan to like make it. Well, I'm probably gonna max out his attack, but I will increase its like defense, like its special attack and defense. Probably like split that half and half, most likely, so that way it'll at least like be able to take hits, especially if it's gonna be like a long gauntlet kind of style. Tyranitar, I feel like it would be a good beefy one. What I'm missing right now is I think I'm missing like more physical. So I'm thinking like adding a fighting type Pokemon like Machamp into my arsenal. But to be honest, I never actually added Machamp as my team. I always went with, when I was growing up, I went with Lucario. The only reason why I went Lucario because when I was growing up, I saw the Lucario movie, saw how badass Lucario is, and I was like, oh, I wanna use Lucario now. Child version of me, child version of Ultima, who loved the movie too much that wanted to use Gardevoir and Lucario in the main team. I mean, if I do add Lucario, it does have cover the fighting steel, so that could be good, and I can build it to be physical. So it'll be like Feraligatr, Tyranitar, Lucario being the physical, Frostlass, Gardevoir, and Skrelop's evolution. I can't remember what the evolution of that one is. Would be like the special attacker. So that's like kind of like a good even out. Tyranitar would mostly won't be fast, but he will be able to take hits. So maybe instead of like increasing his attack, maybe I max out its HP and his defense, because I think his attack is already high enough. So I think like if I want to make him beefy, I think I do need to increase his attack and split the defense and special defense. I don't know why I'm going like all technical of it. I feel like most of you guys who are just joining in and just watching the stream are just wondering what the hell am I talking about or something like that. I don't know. I'm just enjoying my time playing some Pokemon Zaw, increasing my playtime hour, trying to get some shiny, even though I don't have any shiny charms myself. But even if I don't have any shiny charms myself, it is still worth trying to find a shiny at full odds, because I mean there's a little bit of satisfaction to that too, by the way. In a sense, not too much, but like in a sense, there's like a little bit of like of a satisfaction, like getting the shiny charm. Yes, you completed the Pokédex, you completed everything. Now you got the shiny charm. Now you can get more high odds of getting the shinies and all that. Which I'm kind of wondering, does anybody know the statistic? Why?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Psycho. How are you, my friend? How are you, my friend? As you can see, I'm playing. Okay, am I in this case? If I'm gonna be in my Discord. Let me just jump into my Discord screen. There we go. All right. Probably see me already in there. Yes, I went into my Discord. What are you gonna do about it?
Now you did.
Like I knew, like I was like debating whether I wanted to jump into my Discord server or not, but I decided to, like, you know what, like, what are the chances that Psycho's just gonna like want to chat with me or not?
I had to go out and about a little bit.
That was work.
That's too crazy. Oh crap!
Everybody in chat, say hi to Psycho. This is Psycho, the Jester. Hey, Yami. That was like actually perfect timing on that end. How's work been treating you guys?
It's all right.
That's good. That's good.
Pretty boring day, you could say. Now I have sound. No, I was just like, I'm gonna go into portals.
Oh, it's your birthday today? Everybody say happy birthday to Shriyami in chat. It is happy birthday, man.
Tell Ultima to give you a shiny now. He says he's caught a couple now.
I haven't caught a lot. The amount that I caught in is like this much. This one was just a mission. The other ones were natural. This one was given to me. This one was also given to me, and this one was also given to me.
Hey, he evolved the Totodile, yay.
Yes, I did. What, you thought I was not gonna evolve the Totodile? I still gotta grind it up to like reach a level that will be at least acceptable for the final mission for rank A.
Man, I like the DLC because all the candy I can get.
You're working on the tigers you got really early. Nice, man.
yeah, 41 extra large candies and 65 large candies.
Must be fun being in the DLC right now.
A bit. Best part, you just pick up any Pokemon and suddenly it's 100 if I want to use it. Until I get a trade Pokemon and I'm like, oh.
So I'm gonna guess the shiny that you DM'd me is gonna be part of your final team, main team.
I don't know.
What, you don't want Phantom?
I always try to use them and then I usually replace them with something. And not really much of a final team in this game anyway. What's there to do? Magic Breast and Ghost type.
Monster Hunter Stories 2. I already got that downloaded on my PC, ready to play whenever I want to. I'm thinking like when I should get started on that.
But he wants to finish Sekiro first.
Like I have the craving to finish Sekiro for some reason. I don't know why. Like I kind of like want to get all the. I want to kill all the bosses at least in Sekiro. Which means I need to do some extra stuff to be able to get to some of the bosses that is behind an item. And then there's also things that I need to do to get the true ending. I do not know why, but apparently it is involved of getting more rice from that one NPC.
Can't you fast travel to the sewer entrance?
I would love to, but then the exclamation mark kind of makes it hard for me to get there.
It doesn't let you?
It does let me, but I don't think it counts as like resetting because every single time I don't think it resets, or maybe it does because I don't see the scroll.
Fast traveling resets all spawns.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing it doesn't spawn is the one that are shinies, right?
Yeah, what don't despawn or shinies, yep.
Okay.
I didn't know there was that many Skrill near the entrance to that one.
It's just really the one that I'm like just paying attention to. I'm not really looking for technically there's two in that area, in the first area in this entrance, but I'm not really going for that. I'm just kind of going for this one right here and seeing if this is a shiny. I mean, if the other one is a shiny, then I think by now I would have heard it by now.
I'll always continue playing the game, and if it rains, just try to get a Slanty Slugoo. At least there's two of those outside the door.
True, but it's not raining right now,
like
so...
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did you see we're going to go after an Aeron? There's a whole lot of those guys next to the...
I'm thinking about Aeron, but if I'm going to have Tyranitar, then... I don't know, like, Tyranitar's a good tank, but maybe I could, like, have Tyranitar be more focused on special defense, while Aeron is more focused on physical defense. Because I do need, like, a steel type, because so many times in that one cafe that requires me to do 10 gauntlets in a single fight, no heals in between, they always start with the poison one, and they always try to toxic you.
Yeah.
So because of that, it's like either I level up my Pokemon to like level 100 and just one-shot all their Pokemon with the potential of them being faster than me somehow and still proccing the toxic. Or I could just use a steel type and completely negate that.
I love it, like, there's a longer survey time with lower level, or there's higher level and less survey time. I'm like, I finally got a Caps Kid one, so I'm gonna look at that. I wanted to grab it before going to work, but and I decided to evolve the Bellsprout, because a shiny Bellsprout appeared out of nowhere.
Well, you do have the shiny charm, so you have increased chance of encountering all the shinies. I'm doing this with full odds. Like,
Also, what happened to my second Pokemon? Why did I stash them?
I don't know. Shiriyami, how's your birthday today? Like, what you get doing any plans with like any friends or family today for your birthday?
Yay, Caps Kid's up top. Am I gonna get you with a Pokeball?
No, Capskid is gonna stare at you and just be like, "What you doing, bruh? You think you can catch me with just a regular Pokeball? Nah, bruh."
Well, I'd like to stop picking up regular Pokeballs, but I can't seem to be able to do that.
Yeah, no matter what, like you're always gonna pick up the regular Pokeballs.
Yeah, lots of Caps Kids.
Okay, I have to fix the heating elements in my water heater. Ah, man, come on, it's your birthday today. You shouldn't need to worry about that. So what about shiny alphas? Does the shiny alphas also like just stay if it's a shiny?
If the location always has that Pokemon Alpha, yes.
So if it
I think you can reroll the shiny. Like it'll stay shiny, but it can end up being big.
can it?
I haven't really watched that video to make sure, but I know that might be a thing. Because you can change, you can catch it, reset it, and it might change natures a second next time you kill.
Because like that was one of the things I kind of wondered about, because it's like, you know, like this one area Sprout does spawn in and he does turn an alpha, but I'm kind of wondering like if it's a shiny and you reset it, does it stay as an alpha shiny or does it shrink, or do you, or no? So from what you just said, Psycho, it sounds like you can't, it'll stay as a shiny, but you'll lose the alpha. That's what it sounds like to me.
Catch it as an alpha?
No.
No.
I'm just wondering because like if I encounter like a shiny alpha and with my dumbass like instinctual like brain of mine, I just accidentally like reset the whole area. Like I just reload back, fast travel back to the entrance. Would it still be a shiny alpha or would it be a shiny but non-alpha now?
It's going to catch one of each here. If it's an alpha and it's shiny, it's going to stay alpha.
Okay. Okay. That's all I needed to know. I just need to know if it's gonna stay out, if it would stay alpha shiny, or if it's gonna lose its alpha because you reset it.
Are you still playing with pipes? Oh man. Why can't I make that jump anymore?
What's wrong with playing with pipes, man?
Oh, yeah, I mean, he was saying he was playing with pipes last time.
Oh, yeah.
Pog can make it jump. Like a pixel. Alpha Capsicid. That makes you huge. Catch a monkey?
Capsicid is the one that evolves into like that bell pepper one with
Chili
like
pepper
that
thing, yeah.
That is like I believe that's the first fire grass type Pokemon we ever gotten. Just hilarious because like considering what the theme of it is.
That makes sense. Oh, golden ball. Oh, there it is.
So because it's like both fire and grass, it's still weak to ground. Should be neutral to water.
Hey, shiny Skidoo. Come here.
Skidoo.
Wow.
Capsicid evolved into Scolvillian. Is that the name of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, everybody in chat is a much more higher expert in Pokemon naming. For me, like I remember the name a little bit, but then my brain just goes, "Okay, we don't need to remember that name anymore." And then later on, it's like, "Oh, we did need to remember that name? Oh shit, where do we throw it?" It's neutral to ground. Wait, grass is resistant to ground? I guess that makes sense. Because grass is strong against ground.
I mean, I can't remember if you had this game, but I have a shiny Skidoo if you want one. Got a shiny Litleo, a Molga, Watchdog, Phalanx, and a Beedrill, and a Dutch Button. All up for pansies. I'm never gonna use them. Can't believe that goat just appeared though. Pink.
The goat. It's the goat, man. You gotta use the goat.
Just the goat's kind of pink. I'll have to evolve it later to see what Go-Goat looks like shiny.
It's neutral to ground. So what is... I know it's neutral to ice too. Should be weak to flying though, because I know fire is not...
It's grass. The grass type, it's definitely still weak to flying. I'll go prove it.
I can think what other type it could be weak against too. Ice is neutral, water is neutral, ground is neutral. Flying is not neutral. Is flying the only weakness that it has? Is that all Scovillian has? Its only weakness
Rock
is...
because of fire type.
Oh,
Poison
okay, I
because
forgot
of grass
rock.
type. Flying because of grass type.
Okay, so rock and flying. Flying... Oh, I forgot poison. Okay, I forgot poison. Damn, okay. I forgot. Damn, wait. Poison hates ground. Can't do anything against steel.
I just told you why those weaknesses make sense. We're listening to me. He's never listening.
No, you said
to
that
me.
it's because it's part grass and all that. So yeah, two
Yeah,
of them.
the flying and poison is because of grass, and rock is because of fire type.
Yeah. And I was just saying, like, I completely forgot poison and poison rock.
You know, for being a 1% alpha, there's a lot of alpha skull villains going around in a circle. Because that's what the website that tells you all the information said. And all the alpha chances without alpha power are what's 1%.
Really?
So it'd make it very rare if it was shiny. But the fact that they keep being alpha is kind of weird. Because the Go-Go Skidoos aren't.
They may not be, but they could be.
A little confused on how I'm always grabbing a shiny in each one of these holes so far, though. Skidoo makes sense because I like that one teleport spot, but
Which Skidoo? Skidoo?
what? Skidoo?
Oh.
Goat?
For some reason I heard Kidoo. I was like, what Pokemon is Kidoo?
It'd be a bad way of saying Keldeo.
Or maybe
Okay.
it could be an improvement.
Call Keldeo Kidoo.
Yes.
Look, you know how to go. Hi, goats. Cat, what are you doing? Got food in the bowl. Drink some water. You go potty.
I think
I'll
the
hit
hardest
you.
part is going to be trying to figure out how I'm going to find a shiny Larvitar, considering like it's a very rare spawn in area 15.
There's two that spawn in 15.
There's two that spawns at 15?
Yeah, they're always there.
So as long as those two are guaranteed, then I could just like run in, reset.
So like what you're doing right now, except for just the Larvatars in the corner of the building.
Yeah, pretty much.
I did it for a little bit. Not too bad though, I might go do that. Just to see how many...
I'm not the
get
only
that.
one who also mistaken Tyranitar being part dragon, right?
Why would you think he's dragon?
Because it looks like a dragon.
Looks like a dragon.
I mean, it kind of gives me the vibe of, oh, it's a dragon type, right? Not a fucking rock dart type. Like, I'm not
Pretty
the only
rock
one.
type.
What? Like, I thought it was gonna be like rock dragon, which is why I always like hit it with Ice Beam, which technically is still technically super effective, but not 4 times super effective. Wait, no, Rock is not weak to ice, is it? No, I should be strong against
Rock has
Rock.
like 4 weaknesses.
Water, grass, fighting, and ground.
That's why Rock type sucks. Same with Ice types.
No, Ice type is way worse because like they don't have like a lot of offense. The only good thing they have is the one hit KO sheer cold. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much all they got for Ice type, the sheer cold. I mean, yes, technically there is like some cool Pokemon that is Ice type, like Articuno, that one Sabertooth legendary from Scarlet and Violet.
Should only clarify if you've used it. Have you used those Pokemon?
The Sabertooth? No. But I have used Articuno way back in when I was a kid. Growing up.
I used Articuno because Stadium was pretty good to use.
That too. God, bringing back Stadium all over again.
Ooh, that's what an alpha Larvitar looks like. Why do the first stages look so good alphas, but the final stages are disappointing? Is it because the small versions look so good big?
Yeah, it's just a small version looks big, and then when they're at the final stage, it's like they're big, but now bigger.
When the Larvitar was an alpha, it spawned faster. That was interesting.
Oh, are you hunting for shiny Larvitars now?
I figured I'd spend 10 minutes doing this and then go back to my holes.
Ah.
Until you want to let my Phantom evolve.
Fine, I'm going to Zia Royal now. Well, not Zia Royal, Link Play. There you. I'm getting on
Fly
now.
still alive. Yogi now. Okay.
Okay, I'm waiting now.
Oh yeah, of course you have a Shane for us because it's given to you. I was like, wait, why does he have a Shane for us?
Let's see. Trying to find Machamp. Machoke. Trade you the Machoke so that way I could at least have a Machamp when you return it back to me. Sound good?
Oh, you actually put the numbers in the boxes?
Yes.
That's funny. See, I did that previously, but it started to mess my brain up, so... Now I mentally go 1, 2, 3 is 1 to 90. My brain thinks that way faster than... Oh, because I was boxing them incorrectly when I wrote it up.
Yeah,
So
no,
I
I
changed the
had
numbers.
to organize each box by the numbers, so that way my head could be like, okay, this is this number, it goes in this box.
Yeah.
It made it organizing so much more easier, Psycho.
Take a look at the grid and understand which one is in the grid. Much.
Psycho, why'd you give me a Phantom with an Everstone? You know it doesn't evolve if that happens. Hit B
I
to
never give Everstones my Pokemon.
hit B to
Like-
cancel evolution. Okay, so I was wrong. Phantom evolves.
Isn't he amazing?
Yeah. It's a cool coloration. And definitely fits the ghost grass because it's like a dead white tree with some autumn leaves.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Caught a couple in Violet. I was a little surprised on how well
I just
the
noticed you
sandwich
caught it
worked.
in a dive ball. What the hell?
Yeah, about that. So I was catching those Totodiles,
Yeah.
and then I went to go hang out with the trees, And that ball was the one that I used last, and I just threw it at it because it was here and it caught, and I was like, okay, well, this is a dive ball. Did you get anything else evolved?
Let me check. Other than the one that requires an item to trade, what other ones have I need to trade it? I can like trade you my Haunter for my shiny Haunter for shiny Gengar.
I'm gonna guess you have a female Meowstic because I have a thumbs up next to my male Meowstic.
Yes, I do.
What about Raichu? Do you have a female Raichu, not a male Raichu?
No, I don't have Raichu in general.
Oh, okay.
As you can see, I only have as a Pichu. I don't have a Pikachu or a Raichu for some reason.
So, for being an Eevee lover, he's missing 4 Eevees, guys.
Well, yes, I haven't caught. I haven't started catching the Eevees.
You don't
yet.
have a Garchomp?
I'm working on that. Okay.
Oh wait. Are you only gonna have pseudo legendaries in your party? Is that what you're doing?
No, like, I'm planning to use Feraligatr, Frostlash, Gardevoir, Tyranitar, and Skrelp, but I do not know who my last one is. My last member is. Thinking Machamp, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, you can't get that. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say if
I
have an
could
extra
trade you.
Beldum.
I need to. No, I don't need to trade that. I could catch that. I could catch one.
Wait, it does let me visibly see the. I wonder what happens if the game breaks. If I can hand you a DLC mod.
I don't think it's gonna break. I think it's just gonna be like, oh, good. Oh, you got this Pokemon. Congratulations. Fucking Yveltal? You gonna give me a fucking legendary over there?
This is browsing things.
Yeah, I guess I'll offer you. I'll trade you my Haunter so that I could get myself a Gengar and then trade back.
Didn't you just do the Gengar thing again?
Um,
Oh, we got another one.
It's a shiny.
Well, then I'll fill your shiny decks in.
Dash Bun.
It looks so goofy as a shiny.
I mean, if you have more like trade evolution type Pokemons, that'll help me like fill up my my request for the science.
No, most of my trade evolutions in my Pokedex happened because someone else traded all their evolutions to me.
Yeah, which is
So,
why I'm saying
I
like if you do
don't
the same
have
for
them.
me, that would help. But okay. All right.
Had your Pokevolve too. Slimer. Sorry, Gengar became Slimer. I need melted butter instead. Like an uncooked joke.
Very undercooked. Like I could probably use No, I already have a Ghost Poison. I already have a Ghost Poison. Scribble will be my poison to deal with all those fairies. Unless if it's Tinkaton, then I'm gonna have a hard time with that. Or Mawile. Mawile is also very steel.
You're showing your Pokemon's using fire. You're not using any fire type?
Oh, I don't have a. I need. Maybe I should use a fire type Pokemon. What would be
Because how are you fighting steel types?
using ground or fight using ground type moves.
Yeah, you do got a lot of ground type.
Yeah, like I have you, I have him, for earthquakes and such. So like I'm kind of good on the ground type. Thank you for the Gengar. I still need to find the steel coatings for Scyther, Onyx.
Yeah, they all seem to be post side quests. I haven't found the side quest because I stopped doing the side quest, but I'll eventually find the side quest.
Why does it say that it's a checkmark for Pumpkaboo? This is like a bigger size Pumpkaboo than something?
It might be a size thing. The only thing I'm missing is the deer and Zygarde.
Ah, okay. I don't think I have any other trade evolution requirements.
Okay. Alright, Skidoo. Time to evolve, Skidoo. But you just level up. Wait, Capsicum needs to evolve too. Come here, you little piece of crap. Wait, Capsicum evolves with a Firestone, doesn't it? Yeah. See, I remembered something from that game. Capsicum evolved with a Firestone. Become a chili pepper.
Chili pepper.
Good feeling and flamethrower. Bison extract. How's that one do? Skidoo, eat like 5 mediums. That didn't work? Okay. Wait, does Skidoo use an item to evolve? I don't think so. 5 more mediums. Now it's level okay.
Okay, there we go.
Do alright,
Fix
Shiny
that.
Go-Go.
Okay.
Shiny Go-Go, what you look like?
Okay, thank you for that. So now I got another level on my research.
Oh, Jesus. He's got orange eyes. That's interesting.
I'm 12 levels away from reaching level 50. That's gonna take me a while.
And golden horns. Shiny Go-Go kind of stands out. Jeez. Okay. Still not a big fan of it.
Now it requires me
Yeah,
to use
Squirtle.
requires me to trade 2 evos. Okay. Active hunting for not for more scrub, but for shiny scrub. Okay.
Yeah, I expanded my boxes, so now there's like 7 boxes in between the last boxes.
Oh, so
About where
with
you
the
just put them
DLC,
back
how
over next
much?
to each other.
How many more are there? Like, how many? Like, cause like there's already like what 210? Yeah, there's 230 Pokemons in the base game, I believe. Unless there's more after that. How many after? How many with the DLC?
I think I'm only up to 112, so I don't know if there's any more after that yet.
Got
Or
it.
like halfway through it, I think. And I'm ignoring the active turn-in survey because it seems that as long as I have only 2 and 1-star rifts, I'm more likely to get the certain Pokemon I'm looking for currently, so I ain't gonna
Oh.
progress until I'm satisfied.
Did you satisfied with all the Pokemons?
Because I was watching other people have all the holes, and then they couldn't catch nothing, so I was like, wait, what? I'm like, okay.
Interesting. Baba, come on. Come on, just one shiny. Just give me one sparkle. Just one sparkle of a shiny, and then I could go after Tyranitar. Or AFK Larvitar. And then after that, I need to start figuring out how I'm going to level things up. The only thing I can think of is just going into nighttime and just finding all the random trainers.
That's all you can do?
That's the only thing I could think of. To like get as much levels as possible.
You don't even have to worry about sneaking up on them, just running into someone and get more fights in.
Yeah, exactly.
As long as you're stockpiling items. Just, yeah. You don't run into so many Bertistas. Bartistas. Holy, wait, hold on. Is that a third Larvitar?
Oh, a rare third Larvitar in there? Nice.
Hey, third Larvitar. How'd you get in here? Why are there... Is it a night thing? Is it a night thing that there's a third Larvitar?
I mean, that'd be helpful.
I didn't know that third one was there. Ever. That's interesting. Sorry, I did this the night before. That's why I'm confused.
Oh god.
You know, there's still 3 laboratories here.
Oh, nice.
What the hell? Interesting. There's a Honda across the street.
Alright, switching. Just keep. I'm not switching up. This is gonna be a while.
I might try the next trick. There's another stupid trick. Like when you're in the world when the time changes,
Yeah.
you can save right before it and reload the game. Every time it changes from day to night, it also works like fast travel.
Do you really want to try that? I thought it autosave though too. Does it not autosave?
Well, whatever is here at night, that'll be what's here in the morning.
Not true.
And I'll find out if there's 3 laboratories during the daytime this whole time or not.
I mean, that will make the hunt a little bit more faster for me if there's like a for sure like lavatar in that area. By the way, exactly which part of the area is it? Like, is it like kind of like near the buildings, or is it kind of like in the middle of the area?
Don't you notice that 15 goes on top of a building?
Oh, it's on top of the building.
Yep. And the gate on top just has Larvitar in it. And then there's an elevator for a building right next to it. There's a crossway, so...
Oh, so you could use that to reset it.
No, it has to be above.
It has to be above. Well, no, I
Yeah.
thought you could like reset
Anything
the world.
that's on the anything on the roof can't.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you're doing the fast travel thing, it's gonna do nothing. Unless it's on the same...
Like I
Lower
thought, like
level.
if you took the elevator, it would like load up and like kind of reset the map.
One, two, three...
Do you know? I'm kind of like glad there's no
5,
sound alert
6.
for like a Pokemon shiny sound effect, because I know for a fact chat would 100% troll every single Pokemon player with that sound effect. Just let them
There
hear
is-
that.
there you can do that to yourself.
do I want to do that to myself? Do I want chat to have the power to gaslight me to make me believe there's a shiny nearby, so I start desperately looking all over the place for it? Oh, that would be diabolical, and that would be hilarious.
You just hear ching ching ching, like no way.
Like I hear that, it's like there's no way there's that many shinies around. And everybody, are you sure? One of them might actually be the real one. I hate you, chat. I feel like the shiny should sparkle the moment it comes into view, so I shouldn't need to like run too far. Just go up, see it. There's no sparkle, reset.
Do you know what a shiny looks like?
Yeah, so the brown part got replaced by the blue, I believe, and the purple part is like is a lighter color. Wouldn't work, I don't think, unless you turn off the notification for that alerts. Like I said, like I didn't make that. I didn't, because you generally see the notification. Oh, that is true. That is true. So unless if I turn off the alert, there's no way you guys could. But no, here's the thing too. You guys could play that consistently, and then in the middle of all that, that could be an actual shiny alarm going on. And for my dumbass head, I'd be like, "Why are you guys still doing the alert? There's no shiny around." And you guys like start telling me, "No, that was not us. There was an actual shiny there. Go back." Like, it really depends if I'm paying attention or not.
Two alpha Larvatars this time? What the hell? Okay, I like the time change for the Larvitar because I can visibly see them every time the time changes.
Oh, it works?
Yeah, the time change thing works. Yeah.
Okay. Is there a bench on
Now that I know that there's 3 Larvatars during the daytime. I'm only rolling 3 Pokemon at a time, but
hey, it's better than 1. Maybe 2 in the middle.
Pretty quick. Suppose maybe I should move just in case one of them isn't shiny. No, because it would still be there. Actually, it wouldn't be there no more. You better sparkle. Damn it. I'm close enough that something should sparkle if it's in front of me.
I feel like those scrubs should have sparkled by now if it was a shiny.
I'll do it for 11 minutes and then I will go wormholes.
He says for 11 minutes and then he's gonna do it for another 20 minutes.
No, I'm saying the game gets old real fast.
Yeah.
So you gotta go to the menu, close the game, open the game. Lucky enough, just a single button gets you back into the game, but...
But what? But what, man?
I just think you're crazy going after a single Pokemon.
Come farm Royal Tigrex with me.
You have far more luck than doing a fast travel myth. I mean, you are fast traveling, but
I'm doing the fast
here's what I'm
travel
going
method.
after is. Wait, where are the Skrulps? Are they in the left side?
Literally in front of me.
Well, no, there's more than one. What about the left side?
Like, there is one
more
over
on
here
that side?
too, but
Where?
right here.
Okay, that one might change. Might.
No, it doesn't. I've done so many resets in this area. I know those 2 are guaranteed, but the only reason why I'm focusing on this one right here is because over there's an Inkay, and I don't want that to be a shiny.
Well, if it's in the circle, it'll sparkle.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm just going, if I see it, I reset. If I don't see a sparkle, I reset. And the Royal Tigrex. I know there's like the Brute Tigrex, but I never heard of...
It's just like golden color instead of orange.
That's what I'm thinking, like, is it just like, is it like more royal looking or what? Is it like kind of like more of a Siberian tiger or nah?
Wait, I wonder if a hole would have Larvitar in it.
Most likely.
It'd be a higher level hole though.
Yeah, Larvitar is essentially like a mythical creature.
Like a mythical creature.
Well, pseudo legendary. There we go. That's a better answer to that. That's a better category. Next. Monster Hunter. I actually played a little bit of. Went back to Monster Hunter Wilds to help Mogar hunt the Omega because he's that far behind. He's kind of behind on the fence.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that was fun. We failed a couple of times until we finally got a win.
It ran pretty nicely though, yeah.
Yeah, it went pretty nice because I already had experience of trying to deal with the Omega many times already, and I hated every moment of it. Like, I don't hate the hunt itself. The hunt is fun. It is nice. It brings up the challenge again. But at the same time, oh my god. Why did they have to bring back the Behemoth gimmick again? Oh, like, the Behemoth was so much more easier compared to the Omega. I don't know if the Omega is supposedly Do you hunt the behemoths first and then Omega, or is it Omega and then behemoth that you raid?
I don't know, I never really did the DLC ones. I know I kept trying stupid behemoth, but I was like, don't need that armor.
Oh, fair enough. But there were free title updates, so why didn't you do it?
Because I lose incentive when I had no one to play with.
Fair enough. You know what, you don't want to play with randos?
So I can just go into a hunt and fail every 5 seconds.
So in Mod Hunt Stories 2, there are monsters that are considered royals. They are just high-level monsters in low-level zones that are generally harder to fight, but you can defeat them and make them retreat to their dens. You can get a strong monster early than you normally will be able to get them. So royal monsters is essentially a rare encounter, just a rare version of that. Okay, so you can like encounter like a royal Nargacuga. Do they look different, or do they just generally look the same and they just added royal in the name?
So alpha monsters. Because alphas have higher levels than you catch them.
Well, obviously, yeah.
Oh, I got closed beta access to a gotcha.
Oh, what gotcha is that?
The neverness to everness.
Neverness to
NTE. Yeah, I brought it up one point.
Okay. Are you gonna like try it out one day? You're gonna like stream it and like give it a shot?
Well, it says I should have access on the 5th, which I think is...
Yeah, that's 3 days from now.
Yeah. Because it was like, you'll have access to downloading it in 2 days, but I was like, okay. I'm waiting on an email to use the client and download it. Then it says I can stream it. I'm guaranteed the entire world will be streaming it, so it's not like I'll even be noticed. It was against it.
Maybe. Well, they are the same, but for scopes, you can find Tagrets in the second main zone, and it's a rarity 5 when everything around is rank 2, with a select few rank 3s. But you can still, like, use those monsters, so unlike in Monster Hunter Stories 1, you're not stuck on just using the rank monsters of your rank. You can just use any monsters. Just might be a little, but it's just going to be harder because you're just under level to fight those rarity monsters.
Ultima, who do you fight on Mount Silver?
Isn't it red?
So you did fight him?
Yes.
Okay.
Got my ass beaten because I was a kid.
I was just seeing if you like actually legit played it, so I was like, oh, see if you fought the last person in the game.
To be honest, when I was a kid, I did not know who this was. I just found him and I was like, I'm gonna fight you! Oh god, I'm getting my ass whipped because I'm just like, I'm
There's a level 88 Pikachu.
Exactly. So I got
You're
my
like,
ass
why
beat.
is it not fully evolved?
It's so weird, why is that fully evolved? And then like when later on when it grew up, it's like, oh my god, that's red from the Fire Leaf Green series. Okay.
You know what sucks is from then on they started doing like events that you had to be in particular locations to have access
Particular
to.
location,
So, like,
you just need to be
no, you
mainly
couldn't-
Japan.
So you couldn't get the mythicals. Well, actually, you couldn't catch mythicals to begin with, but they became known that mythicals were a thing, so they were giving people access codes to fight mythicals. So Jirachi and Deoxys and stuff had their own little event tickets, but they continued doing that from then on.
Yeah.
And the next game you get a ticket, you go fight Dark Cry.
Yeah.
So, and then you get a ticket to go fight Arceus, which is like the coolest scenery in the game. It's stuff that is in actual people's video games, but nobody had access to it because you had to have a special item that was only given out. Stupid.
It is.
So Pokemon's kind of been gated forever, but still. Or that you can catch Pokemon in Gen 1,
Yeah.
and the possibility of transferring it to Gen 2, a Pokemon could be shiny.
Oh, that's
What's
nice.
even funnier is if you played Gold and Silver on a regular Game Boy, and then also encountered a shiny, you wouldn't know the difference, because it wouldn't look different.
Yeah.
You'd just be like, what the hell is that stamp? Because you'd see the little half-circle sparkle thing.
Yep.
You'd be like, what?
It's like, what is that?
And only when you got color that you'd be like, oh, it's a different color. That's what that means.
God, the
Well,
old school.
They had, their stats were higher. Then that was removed in Gen 3. Gen 3, they're like, nah, they're just a different color now.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay.
So actually, hunting shiny was worth it because it actually increases their stats. Okay,
Yeah.
that's interesting to
But-
know for that history.
But your chances of a shiny in Gen 2 was 1 in 8,000.
Yo, yeah, that's like very rare.
It was extremely impossible. So the fact that I got a shiny Cleffa, which is skewed, it had a skewed shiny chance. The eggs that they give you in Crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No shiny in Gen 1 and 2 weren't better. Really? They weren't better in Gen 1 and Gen 2, huh?
You can get a shiny in Gen 1, you can only get it in Gen 2.
To be coded as a shiny, it had to have 3 stats that were 10. Really? That's how they coded it? That's so okay. Well, no wonder they kind of like botched it then. Well, not botched it, but why they like decided to stop doing that then? I know nobody probably kept count. It has probably been a while, but I'm still hunting for the shiny. You can get them in Gen 1 as well. Shinies only had a ring. Oh, thank you for the hydration. I'm probably gonna be laying back for a while until like a shiny appears. Thank you for the stretch. Let's see, what do we have? In Gen 2, you couldn't get a female shiny. Really? So it was only male shiny? Ow, why? Why the bonkening? Everything should be working fine. Why the bonking? Oh, did the connection disconnect again? Is my stream getting scuffed again? Oh no, what's going on with the stream? Why the bonkening? No, stream does not look like it's like... Cause I can. Okay. Fair enough. I better not trick myself down because that bat is actually bigger and will do more damage to me if I do then. Oh boy.
Screw you, Lavatar. Screw you. Unlike my friend, I'm not going to continue on this adventure. I will move on. He's going after a single one, guys. A single.
Yeah, I'm doing the long way, but this is the most guaranteed way I could get a shiny. He must have a limit on how high their stats can be, making it where it was impossible to get a shiny female. Oh, because of the coding that you mentioned earlier. That's crazy. That's so weird. Why it was coded like that then? Guess they changed it in Gen 3 and just made everything shiny.
two hyperpraise zones. This one is Zangoose, Beldum, and Honage. But this one also, I think that's Muna. It has to be Muna because it's a psychic Pokemon. But I feel the Dexa goes Shiny Hunt. Damn, I want a Shiny Hunt.
You want a shiny hunt? Now you feel like shiny hunting now, man?
Oh, fast travel. I can get to that one faster. Oh, it's a cafe. Gotta do it before Brigade, because I like all three of those shinies, I think, kinda. Mostly just want to catch the sword for you, because I want to use it, but...
Unless if it's a shiny alpha, then you're like, it's mine now.
Oh, if it's alpha status, that'd be different, yeah. Like, oh, it's alpha? Okay, mine now.
Yep.
Do I have an alpha button? I got encounter power. What did encounter power do? Oh, I do have an alpha power.
Do you have the alpha power?
That's also the one that has the highest level jack up for a 3-star, though.
Really?
Okay, I'm gonna go in there. Ugh. Do not save unless I catch more than one shiny. Oh, good. Alright. Going in. If I don't catch a shiny in like the first minute, then I count. Oh, hey, Shroop turned into an alpha, huh?
Yep, it did, but unfortunately it wasn't shiny.
Alright. Oh, there's Pat Rats in here. Oh, is it a large one? It's a large one. Damn it. That'll make it a little bit more difficult. So I'm gonna guess all the edges are over here. Like they were last time. Yep.
If you want the best physical attacker, it had to be male with a 15 in their DV and Perfect Mon and 15 in all their DVs. Really? That seems a lot of requirements. God, I kind of miss like the breeding. Now we cannot breed, so we cannot do the Masuda method. But then again, Legend Arceus was also the same. You couldn't really breed, so you had to actually hunt. But everybody found like a method to increase your odds to get the shinies.
All the Zangooses on the ceiling. Okay, here's where the berry looms are. Hey, look, alpha. Oh, I keep forgetting this place is huge. There's Eevees hanging out with Zangooses? I don't know how that would go.
I think that's gonna give a crap. Eevee would just do Eevee stuff. The Zangoose would just be like, hey, whatever.
Eevee just hangs out with all Pokemon.
Yeah. Shiny Pokemon more often than...
So knowing my luck currently, whatever least spawns, so Eevee is the most likely so far.
HP attack and special speed.
These big Zangooses, though. Oh, boys. I haven't turned them into an alpha yet, though. I wonder what an alpha Zangoose looks like. Holy effing Christ! Okay. Oh, he's taller than the trainer. Holy shit.
Zangoose?
He's a damn bear. Anyway. He's a damn bear. I totally went.
It wasn't until Gen 3 that they split special into special attack, special defense, and not until Gen 4 that they made moves that had special physical split. I see.
Alpha Zangoose could wield Alpha Honage.
We're talking about the shiny stuff. That was in Gen 1, Gen 2. Apparently in Gen 1, Gen 2, there was a weird, not like more so much a glitch, but a coding that they did, where if you catch a shiny in Gen 2, the Pokemon actually gets an extra boost, but it had to be specifically with their stats that's over 10.
Okay.
So because of that, apparently the female Pokemons in Gen 2 could not be shiny because of that for some reason.
Okay.
I know Jen knows a lot about Pokemon history than I do.
Coding.
I had my original copy of Crystal. I could,
Yeah.
I almost guarantee my.
Also,
Cleffa was a girl.
as you can see,
Because
I'm doing
Cleffa
the
has
shiny
a
mythic
very high
Forest Grill.
percent chance of being female.
You mean cheater? I'm just resetting the area. How's that cheating?
You're not coming across them naturally.
I am coming across brother naturally. I don't have a shiny charm. This is full odds. Isn't that right, chat?
Probably like a dozen Velvet right there. Oh, is there Pokemon on this list?
Don't worry, other shiny will come to me naturally.
Oh, I did climb up here before. Okay. Wait, is this?
Is this what?
Okay, so there's two sets of Zangooses. One hanging out with Eevees, and then some around a corner.
That's a weird combo.
But then there's Beldums over there.
My friend
Ooh,
Amy
these
just
Zangooses
loves
are all turning alpha. Holy F. Okay. He's so big. I love it.
that. You love the alpha Zangoose?
Oh my god, this giant bear shape. Oh, there's Honedge up here. Hi, Honedge. There's only one spot for Beldum? That's sad. Wait, are there Pokemon over here?
I don't know.
The answer is no. Interesting. Wonder why.
Mainly because you suck.
Yay.
Get good. I'm not good. I'm not any better. I'm just playing this game badly to not get a shiny.
Well, at least I know the alpha thing's working. Fucking alpha's all of this shit. These Zangooses don't want to get big. Also, what? There's like two Eevees there. Why did you put Eevee in the damn hole? I don't understand. Like, there's entirely two Eevees in this whole thing. Well, this spot. Oh, this spot spawns like 6 Zangooses. Holy crap!
All the Zangooses.
It's around the corner. Anything?
Where can I get metal coatings for Scyther and Onyx so that we could get a Steelix and Scizor?
It's a side quest, and I haven't been able to find it. So
I might have. To be fair, you have to know, you Nuzlocke Gen 2, there was the fact that because the physical special split on moves didn't occur till Gen 4, normal fighting, flying, raw, ground, steel, bug were all physical moves. Water, fire, grass, flat, psychic, dark, dragon were all special moves.
yeah, if it's a flavor Eevee, it was a special attack. Because Eevees have been special typings.
Yeah.
Until Fairy came out.
I mean, technically,
You're
Sylveon is still
so
special too.
big, Zangoose. I wonder if it'd tell me in the Pokedex how big he is. He's taller than the trainer. He's huge.
At least like 6 foot something.
You're like Mega Absol's not even that damn big.
That must be very annoying to Nuzlocke since like everything was like kind of split between the half. But then again, it probably was a lot more easier to send out like the beefy Pokemon that you know could take a hit or could take multiple hits from that specific Pokemon because of the category of each one. Maybe? I want to know. Oh, he's actually home early today.
Like, looking at an Alpha Zangoose next to a regular Zangoose is crazy.
Did you catch yourself a shiny Zangoose to put in your team?
Nothing has sparkled. I have to reload the game. Surprisingly. That's probably good. So, my brain works and functions like this. I already got a shiny like 5 minutes ago.
Ubisoft was
so
physical and
now I don't
Clarion
get
had a
shiny for
better
while.
physical attack. Use fewer stab moves, moves like flamethrower. Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload. Let's see, something stupid.
Been reloading this one spot for so long now. I feel like I should have gotten a shiny by now. But then again, it's like what, a 1 in a 4,000 chance without the shiny charm. So I'm going full odds here.
Okay, I was next to the portal, so it's gotta be.
Gen 4 introduced Leafeon and Glaceon, with Leafeon being more physical and Glaceon being special.
Leafeon's like a tank.
I
That
wanted to
defense
say like Leafeon and Umbreon feels like more like the beefy tank among the
and
evolution.
then Glaceon's the opposite. It's like special attack.
Yeah. I know I've used Umbreon many times just to do the stall
You're
tactic.
just so big. Crazy. I hate this one dead spot because I know Pokemon here. It's just walking down a hallway.
Making my way downtown.
Yeah, this time there ain't very many Honages.
It's a rare encounter. What do you expect?
Ultimate's humongous. It's like the size of one Metagross arm.
To be
I just
honest,
can't get over the giant ass Zangoose though. Just damn. It's
Damn.
like a whole different Pokemon.
he's so into the giant Zangoose, guys. He's so fixated on it. Do you think that giant Zangoose could be fluffy?
Oh, it's a fur cat, so it's a mix between a ferret and a cat.
So yes, very fluffy, especially with that big.
It's probably got like dog fur though.
God,
I'd
the
have to
time that it
imagine.
needs to start shedding its fur would be a nightmare.
His tail weirds me out, but over time I get used to it. It just looks like a weird whimsical poof.
Just a whimsical poof.
Oh, some of those things just come like 2 feet over.
Really?
It's so big.
Why is it so big? Why you keep commenting of how big it is?
Cause it looks so good, big. Pokemon being taller than my character makes me happy. Like the massive Luxray from Arceus. Oh my god, did I like that one. The thing was massive. Scizor was kind of large because it was like Arceus height and everything. It got that recording and everything.
Yeah.
But man, Luxray's just a monstrosity compared to you. Like Alphas and Arceus are the best.
Yeah, they definitely showed how like they're alphas for a reason. It's like, damn, they grow so much.
I don't even know what the biggest alpha is. Maybe I should look it up.
Obviously, if they patented it, it would be Alpha Wheel Lord.
Okay, so like half these Zangooses come after me.
Yeah,
That's not
obviously.
gonna work out too well.
Gotta get myself comfortable sitting in my gamer chair because this is gonna take a while. Well, it's actually already been a while. It's like I've already been doing this for like an hour and a half now. Still no shiny.
Move on. Stop being stubborn.
I am a stubborn person. Once I commit to something, I won't stop.
But there's so many multiple spawns of that thing. Why would you? What you should be doing is fast traveling, hitting up all the spots where the shroom are, and then fast traveling again. That's what you should be doing.
Like, you want me to like just go here, and then like what? I don't think there's any. No, it's not in there.
There's like 3 or 4 of them in that room by themselves.
Like there's bunch of Inkas in here, but there's only Noibats in here.
Because everything that's more than 50 feet away from you will be different. So
No, it's always
fast
it's always
traveling.
been Inkay and 2 Skrelps. It's always just been those 3 in this one room right here.
That's the whole sewer you have access to?
Yeah, like this is literally it.
Oh, you don't have any other sewer. Okay.
Yeah, it's not connected to the other one.
Oh. Yeah, the other one has more of those things.
I know, but it's like
There's a Drealgage in that one.
But here's the thing, it's like more of a trek to get over there more than anything, and that increases
But
my
if you
chance.
know...
What if I know what? What if I know what? What were you about to say? No, say it.
More, you're you're just taking the hard route, that's all I'm saying. The most extreme route.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
This is the reason why I also like because like if I get like if I get one of these alphas like already on me, then I can't fast travel anymore.
I gotta get far enough away. I should go all the way this way, touch the Beldam and around. Just make a U instead of a circle. The Beldam are just around the corner. Wow, 3 Alpha Beldam, what the hell? Okay. That was almost scary. They were all. That would have been creepy.
Like I said, the reason why I don't want to like walk around and try to find more Skrelp Psycho is because it increases the chances that other Pokemon that I don't want shiny is going to be shiny.
It saves up to 10, though. And after 10, it starts replacing.
Replacing?
Yeah. So if you've already spawned in 10 shinies, whatever the last one that would have been shiny will be replaced.
Okay. I mean, it's not like it's going to be in here anyway. Yeah, it's only like that one circle area and the one with the Arachnids. That's only I only see 3 for sure. Just for introduce the what other like Pokemon would like for obvious reasons would you think doing a full evolution playthrough would be harder, or do you think it'd be easier?
Well, it depends on which EVs you use. Some EVs are garbage.
Which one do you consider a garbage then, Psykill?
Well, I mean, I'd never want to use the Glaceon. But that's only because it's typing. That's
Gen 1 Gen 2 harder if you try to use the full level evolution. I mean, that is true because you're only like stuck with Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon, and then with Gen 2 you get Espeon and Umbreon.
Oh, hi, shiny sword. I want to catch you, I really do, but maybe next time.
Why do you not want the shiny sword?
Because I want to shiny Zangoose more.
Espeon is insane. Espeon, my bad, not Umbreon. Espeon, no, I know Espeon is crazy. I've seen a lot of people use Espeon in their team, along with like Jolteon. Like Jolteon and Espeon are like the top two I've seen the most in people's in a lot of people's team. Sometimes even in Nuzlocke. But the only reason why a lot of people go is Jolteon because it's much easier to get. Espeon, you have to increase a friendship, which can take a while.
Non-existence always. Oh!
What the
Oh
fuck?
my
What was that?
Oh, that's just what the hell? Are you recording this again? Oh my god.
What
God.
happened? What did you get a shout?
So 5 of the 6 Zangooses were alpha.
Wow.
So I came around the corner, just 5 massive Zangooses.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man, that's some scary shit. Oh, I could use this as a circle. Okay.
Umbreon is kind of tanky-ish, but Umbreon doesn't have the special stat to use its stat dark moves to have Houndoom. It is better to have Houndoom who has a significantly higher special stat. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Umbreon is tankish. Not really like a dependable tank, but you could at least like send out Umbreon to at least take a hit or two for you while you set up.
Yeah, Umbreon's like massive tank. Unless I get this fighting Pokemon, but
Yes, Saki, we're not gonna sign you up for casting couch because you have 5 Zangoos standing behind the couch.
casting couch.
Yep.
I think I believe this game doesn't have a bicycle. Oh, hey, that's an Alpha Eevee looks like. First time I've seen Alpha Eevee. The fact that it's a single one. Of the 6 Zangoose, almost always one of them's Alpha.
Almost all
But
those.
man, I couldn't believe 5 of them were though. That was fucking. I'll have to shorten the clip and find a way to upload. I ain't recording or anything. Or just play the video when I start my stream and then just play it back to myself.
Either or, we could do one or the other.
And I was like, yeah, I showed up here, and I was like, what the and it was just, woo. Would have been even more intimidating if they would have been like directly around the corner. I would have been like, oh, the wall of Zangoose.
They were just like waiting for you, just like, hey, why hello there.
Like, we'd like your lunch money, please.
Oh my god. Increase for 1.
At least shiny Zangoose is gonna stand out. Honedge, I didn't even know it was sparkled until it was like ching, and I was like, huh? I had to unsheath for me to be like, oh, that's what's different.
I mean, Honedge
You
also
don't
has like
see
the
its
little like
visible shine.
scarf that actually is a different color. There's a little cloth thing on it that also changes color.
Did it?
Yeah, like
Well,
it goes
let's
from
see if it
blue to
happens again.
reddish. Also, you said that like in the circle I can only have up to 10 shinies. Brother, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Not in the circle. Where'd you get the circle part? In the circle, when you respawn, whatever's in the 50 radius rolls. Anything that's outside your 70 radius invisibly change every time you go towards it. So all the scropes that aren't right next to the entrance have a chance to be shiny because you haven't encountered them again yet.
Well, that's because there's no scrub on the outside of here. It's just these three right here. I checked yellow one is Noibads.
Well, why not wait until you can get the other sewer?
I already have the other sewer, but again... Oh my god. Psycho, I'm at rank A. Do you not think I have the other sewer? I did the side mission that had the other sewer. Unless you're telling me there's like a third entrance to the sewer. Is that what you're saying? Is there like a third entrance to the sewer, Psycho?
Okay, what I am currently doing is running in a circle. I am doing absolutely no fast traveling to refill the spaces. But where your scroll bar and the second sewer, they're far enough away to all roll when you go into that room every
Also,
time.
what do you mean 70? I heard it's 50, by the way. I heard it was 50. It's a radius of 50, not 70.
I'm trying not to confuse you, seriously, I'm not. Okay, so when you fast travel,
You're going to
anything in the
Lumia's
50th radius is resetting.
Psycho,
So anything in...
Psycho, which sewer are you talking about? Are you talking about this sewer, the Loomis? This sewer? Or are you talking about this sewer?
The bigger sewer has the bunch of scrope. One of the rooms has like a bunch of scrope.
And you want me to run in circles for that?
So it's a running back and forth method where you run far enough, you turn around, you go back the direction you came from.
So
Every time you go into that room with all the scrope, they're different. So once you know which room it is,
yeah, that's this room right here.
because I think that sewer has hallways of scrope and a room full of scrope. That's legit.
I'm sorry, I'm catching these for the living deck, okay?
Hey Zangoose, there's more of you in this entire room. Why aren't any of you ever sparkling? I swear, the thing that always has the least amount is the thing that shines. In this case, it's the sword. This time around, nothing sparkled. Yet.
Okay, so
more
the
seconds.
stone scrap is in here.
Let's see, there's two on that bridge.
Big guy over here.
Where is it currently on the map? Yeah, see these? Yeah, that's the whole scrope right there. Look how many there are. Like 5, right? 6? How many more scropes you have access to? So probably in that back, like, probably where that back haunter is.
Yeah.
Bet going there and then going back the way you came to the first scrope.
So right here, so you're going to run back and forth in here? Because like I was right here, went through this bridge, then went down this hallway up here. So you just want to keep running past through here all the time until I see it shiny?
So like so like the bottom corner of the room on the map.
This corner?
Yeah. No, not that corner. The room you're in
Yes.
has a bottom left corner.
Yeah.
And then you know that section below it, the cross section is directly below it.
Okay, I'm in it. What are you talking about? I'm in a dead end, Psycho. Are we
Yeah.
are we reading
Okay,
the
hold
same
on.
map?
Where you're currently at,
Yes.
you go down a little bit on the map. There's a cross section down and to the right. Right? Not in the room. Not in the room. You know what a cross section is, right?
What cross section?
You see the room directly below the one you're in?
This room? It's like I
No,
need...
the other square one. The other
Okay,
square one.
this one.
No, the one in the middle between those two below it. I'm trying to give you a point. I'm trying to help you.
This one?
Yes. See the cross section below it? In the middle of that cross section.
This one right
If
here.
you go from
So this cross section right here.
yeah, if you go from that location to that back corner of the other room, you will be resetting the scroll back and forth.
They just fucking died.
So instead of going back and forth like you're pacing, you'll just be making a C back and forth. And every time you go through that C, all the script that you're encountering will be new. All of them. Because you're far enough away from all of them as you go through the loop. That would be the effective way of trying to shiny hunt that Pokemon right now. I haven't seen it in any of the holes. But if I tell you it's in a hole, maybe you'll get the DLC, yeah?
Not if I find it first.
Because then you can eat a shiny donut and just right up shit. I haven't got the shiny power yet, but I keep getting the alpha power.
Well, I think the shiny power might be later on in the story.
So I'm just trying to be lazy and hope that the alpha just also sparkles. They're shiny.
Let's see, 139. Let's see how long this is gonna take me to do this method of shiny hunting. So, starting from here, go over here, go over here. So one scrap, second scrap. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth.
That's a lot of alpha honage.
And then you want to touch this and go back.
Just mostly to that corner and then just go back the other way. Yep. And that'll be resetting all the spawns. Every time you're going past them,
Why is
they're
he still
different.
hitting me from that far? I don't know, they all look kind of the same to... Well, they all were all small, so we'll see if they all turn into, like, something else.
Yeah, remember the alpha percentage is low, so... But...
Touch this pipe, go back.
Yeah, once you remember the path, it's 10 times easier than just going back and forth. And that's all you're doing. That's getting you far more encounters.
Well, there's 3 in this one this time. I
Oh yeah, and sometimes there's an extra one in the room, because sometimes that evolution isn't in there, so it's a scroll. But sometimes it's an evolution. So now you know. Now you've seen it change. But that's the same method that you use for Larvitar. You go far enough and come back. You come far enough and get back.
So
But
it's
since
kinda
those
like
Scrope
the...
are all in a circle, almost, you're just going around halfway and then coming back the other direction.
So
you
in
can
other
counter
words,
all
what I'm
of them.
doing is essentially kind of that method of leave the area, come back, leave the area, come back, except for this one since there's no living it.
Yeah, you're despawning them all.
Yeah, I'm just
And then they're
despawning.
respawning. So every time you're coming through, they're different. But how you're currently doing it is how I would be doing it.
Except you,
Now that we got that explained.
except you probably find it faster because you have a shiny charm.
If I wasn't shiny hunting right now, I'd be doing the same thing for you. But I'm starting to get a shiny Zangoose, and none of them want to shine. Just that one little dinky sword. That tiny sword. That sword was tiny. That was the main reason I was like, nah.
It's not about how big the sword is, it's how you use the sword, man.
I swear to God, if every time I come in here with some shiny honage but nothing else, I'm gonna be so mad. Like, I already gave him a Totodile.
I mean, if I
I
find
could
a
make this easier if I wasn't trying to also check the medic Beldums, but
Yeah, it's alright.
I figured checking because the only Beldums outside the holes is like 2 in the lab. I'm like, that's sad, depressing something.
Yeah, a lot worse.
But at least in the labs, there's 2 honages and 1 dual blade, so that's pretty cool. This game needs auto run.
I don't even know if they're even different. It's kind of hard to tell since they're always going to be the small ones.
It's also a pretty small Pokemon. You probably don't even see the size differences.
It's really hard to see the size difference with these Pokemon.
I'm gonna start using Orb.
Okay, well now I know it's working because one of them was an alpha. And there was just 3.
Yeah.
It was just regular 3.
And sometimes you go in there and visit the drillage.
Yep.
If I shortcut up here, does that change anything? That just puts me on the roof. Ugh, here.
Oh, that one's an alpha. Oh, look, one of them as well.
Yeah, I explained my first shiny hunt, didn't I? I swear I did. So, I didn't know the concept of shiny hunting correctly whatsoever. None of that information was in my head. I assumed as long as you were in an area for a prolonged period of time and were knocking Pokemon out, the pool of Pokemon would change to a point where a shiny would be guaranteed. That was never the case. But my brain cells told me that, so I stayed in an area using all my PP and then using PP ups to keep using my moves and never leaving the area until the shiny Swablu appeared. I can tell you I was probably in that area for like 10, 20 hours. But I was doing it multiple times, different days, just lasted through it until shiny Swablu came and I was like, oh, okay, I'll give up on Zangoose. And I did. Because I was like, the amount of time it took just to find a single Swablu, I was like, nah, no. I don't think the shiny odds changed yet. I don't. Maybe?
Probably not.
I'm trying to recall when they got changed. I feel like it was 4th gen. Yami knows all the answers.
Yami, when did the shiny odds change? Someone in chat tell us, when did the shiny odds change? That evolution has not despawned at all. I can't tell if it's the same one or if I'm just like, if I'm just rolling that one Pokemon consistently as the 3rd one every time.
Well, it's set on a percentage.
Yeah, what? Like, I know isn't it like supposed to be like 1 out of something?
be more interesting if you ran into more than one, though. But I don't think so. I think only one has a chance to change. I think you should use a quick attack on me. I'll get a quick attack. I don't think I've caught anything that has a quick attack.
You never caught anything that had quick attack?
Not in this game yet. Alright, that's another fail shot. This game is a No, without the shiny charm. So Gen 6. So when I got shiny Swablu, my shiny odds were still 1 in 8,000 then. I still feel like Gen 4 is the shiny odds.
So Gen 6, okay, so I'm 1 in 6,000, huh? I love that odds. Without shiny charm, it's 1 out of 4K ish. I went the wrong way.
All the way up to Gen. Okay, so Gen 6 was when it became 1 in 4,000.
Huh, interesting.
Really? Huh. So when I ran into shiny Swablu, my odds were absurd. My odds were absurd to find that shiny bird.
Yes, it was.
I wasn't aware back then. But like I said, it took me over 20 hours to find a steel shiny. So, and I didn't leave the area, so I had nothing to do with it, but my brain thought it did. Because outside my free shiny Cleffa and Crystal, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you probably get a lot more shiny than me, so there's no way I'm gonna get like as much shiny as you would have.
Well, you're having more full-on shinies than I have, then.
Yeah, that's before I get the shiny charm anyway.
Yeah, you might be tripping on them, man. Your luck might be far better than mine.
I mean, true. Yesterday I did get 2 full on shiny with.
Yeah, they're like an hour apart or less.
Hold on, actually, there's one thing I do want to do too. I want to nickname my this guy right here. Summary, name. Your name is now Strawberry. Strawberry. Yep, just strawberry.
Oh yeah, there were honeydews up here, huh?
What's up? What's up, Polo? Not much. You're just joining me as I'm going through a grind session of trying to find a shiny for my main team for this game. Because if I'm gonna reach rank 8, I want it to be my main team. What you been up to? How you doing, man? Excuse me as I like get myself comfortable. Yes.
Wait, you can't change sticks.
That's Grelpus, like very aggressive. Motherfucker, stop with the icy wind already!
No, you can't change stick buttons.
Just watching while I finish up my rank battles. Ah, your rank battles. How's that going for you? Needed
Where's
more
some
candles from
Joy-Cons?
online battles. More candles? Wait, why do you need more candles from online ranks?
What? Are they special candies? What kind of candy are you talking about?
Alright. That's candies, not candles. Why did it read that as candles?
I was confused too. I was like, wait, candles? Why would you earn candles?
What could use as a candle in a rank game? EXP candies.
Hey,
fair enough.
so Polo Lolo.
Is that how you saying it?
I'm a-
Lo 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 lo.
I don't know. I'm going to keep cross promoting the DLC. I have over 50 extra large candies. You farm candies in the DLC. Lots of them. Now you know. If you heard me.
Yeah, here done. I used most of mine. You used most of yours already. I mean, I really haven't really collected any candies. I just more or less been grinding.
Yeah, the main game gives you like absolutely no damn candy.
Yeah. But by the sound of it, the DLC, it
I
gives you a
certainly
ton
do.
of candy.
Dude, I'm loaded. I can make anything 100 if I want.
Pokemon I wanted to on my team, then changed my mind. What, you didn't want to go with the full shiny green team? Well, what team are you gonna go with this time?
Oh, did they ditch the green team? I don't think they did they?
I don't believe you should have green. You should you ditched the green team.
Oh,
You,
yeah, that's why I
you
was-
didn't ditch the Shrek team, did you?
The Shrek team.
No, you gave up because I couldn't get the damn Salamence. Oh, the shiny Salamence was giving you a hard time. Okay. I mean, you could have gone for like a shiny Bagon first, and then like gone for.
Well, the
then,
three
like,
of them are in the same spot.
True. You know that icy wind is coming. SP on the screen, so is Jolteon on. Oh yeah, you could have gone for one of those two, if you still want to go with the Shrek team. Right now, it's Shalfa, Electros, Shiny, Blaziken, Shiny, Shiny Blaziken, Shiny Delphox, Shiny Venusaur, Shiny Malmar, and Shalfa Aggron. Really? I went the wrong way again.
So now we're Christmas colored.
I guess so. You know, I don't know what the shiny Delphox even is. What color is the shiny Delphox? Oh, is it black? Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, apparently I found a better method of getting the shiny Skrill. This one gives me way more encounter than the other one. The downside is I have to be more cautious. Well, I say more cautious as I piss some Pokemon's off, but it's more or less dodging. How's your run going for your Pokemon's eyes? I get in there. Gray and its dress looking fur is purple.
Wow. Ooh, they're all out by that time. Okay, watch out.
I guess I could still be counted as black, wouldn't it? For shiny Delphox, it's gray, and the dress that it yeah, very dark gray. Roommate is saying like the gray looked more like black than gray.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's black.
Yeah, no, that looks more gray than black. I know like Greninja's shiny is black.
Absolute. Yep.
No, I thought that was more gray when I saw the shiny Finnegan.
Oh, it looks badass.
Yeah, it looks really good. Kinda wish I could get the Mega Evolution Stone for it too, but locked behind goddamn seasonal rank.
Is it actual rank though?
Why would they even want to go for that? They already had the Venusaur, right? They just played the base game. I bet every you guys are like at your seat's edge, waiting like like hearing for the shiny, wishing that you guys could like troll me with something. Kind of want to evolve my shiny Totodile. Oh, I have a shiny for Alligator. I just don't know what the shiny Mega Evolve for Alligator looks like. Though, no matter what it looks like, I'm still disappointed of the Mega Evolution. Why is it just a giant Totodile?
Well, it looks more like a Totodile than shiny. I think there's Homages down here. I've been right past these this entire time. Yeah, it was shiny, so that's why I wasn't doing it. This area is a death trap.
Is it a big death trap?
I can help hone in with the ghost type move. Or not ghost move, ground move. Guess I should have bailed with the tiny sword.
Just get the tiny sword and just bail. Get your butter knife. Come on, Psycho. Get your shiny butter knife.
Butter knife.
I think mostly the areas that's getting resetted the most is gonna be this big room, since I'm always like leaving as far away from it as possible. This corner. By the way, does anybody in chat know, is it like 70 or is it 50 the radius of the spawn area?
What was that noise?
I don't know. Well, what noise? 50. Okay, so it is 50. Oh, seems like you guys are going to be going to... I mean, to be honest, there's not going to be much of an excitement going on, unless if I find a shiny while you guys are in ads. But it's alright. You guys probably... You guys have a good... have a quick break. It's a 3-minute long ad break. So you guys could go ahead and refill your water bottles. Go do your business in the restroom. While I go ahead and run back and forth, respawning all these girls. What was her name again? Dragalge? Oh, they use Hydro Pump on me. Well, at least your method is proving to work, because there is at times I find alphas. It's just that room specifically that's just going to be changing. We'll see how long this will take. Time to relax. If only I had a way to like automatically like hit a key to increase the number every time. There's like no secret like hidden like chain thing, right? Like,
okay, maybe I should ditch them. Yeah, there's no shiny methods other than what respawns on bench and fast travel and distance.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna ditch going after Beldum just to make the circle smaller. I get it, your Alpha Zangoose is mostly would like you shiny, but oh no, bot on ads, bot.
There's a bot and an ad, really. rude. How rude.
SM Boost 1 online. What? Interesting.
Very interesting.
I
Cheap.
wonder how that actually
Hold
goes.
on, hold on. What is his name? Cheapest Splendid. You? What the hell? I don't even know. I don't. What the hell kind of name is
It's
that?
a cheap planes, but
But there's an E after the cheap, so there's like cheapay, cheapay Splend.
there's probably just a couple buttons smashed in.
Most likely just to get the unit.
I find it super goofy that they have to exist at all.
God damn it.
These all spawn in pairs. That was interesting.
Oh, these guys did not despawn. They just all followed me.
Oh yeah, alphas. They follow you far. But it let another one change into Drowsy.
I guess so. It just
So it's like so it got despawned
and then
enough
respawned.
that the other one spawned in. Because the one that was following you would have been different.
But I still hear her no sparkle.
Round and round. Not quite sure what's going on, but the Zingers is all looking at one corner of the room. Like all six just staring in the same exact direction.
There's a secret there. Go get it, Psycho. Go interact in that corner.
You're right. That's probably Mudkip playing Mega Man. Mudkip saw my sad video of my bird. I never replied to that person. Mostly because I don't log into my YouTube thing for that information.
Wait, you don't watch
Oh,
random
wait,
videos on YouTube?
Oh, I do. I actually did that this time for lunch. And I was really going off with that. It's go live o'clock apparently.
Go live o'clock. It's time for you to go live, Psycho.
Wait,
Start the
two different
stream.
gestures went live at the same time. What are these two gestures playing?
Ooh, Psycho found a fellow jester.
Dude, I've got like 20. Some clowns mixed in, but we're all clowns, so. I mean, my buddy the Gordy, the one partner, he's pumpkin VTuber / jester, so. He has a new, like, hoodie, like a jester.
Really?
Okay, the ice cream one's playing Deadlock. I do not know when I followed that person, but okay. That one's playing Metro. Okay, so he's been playing old Mega Man games. I picked them all up and then eventually play it. Made it to 4.
Eventually, one day. Not right now, though.
And the last one's gonna be playing Megabunk, the most recent one I came across.
I'm kind of like debating whether I want to go back to playing YZP on my PlayStation or replay the whole game again on PC to get to the DLC.
Replaying it was super fun because I loved the game as hell.
It
It depends if you really love the game or not.
The game was fun. The game was interesting. I did enjoy it.
That was why it made it easy for me. I was like, I already love this game, and since I already remember half of it.
I don't.
I mean, I still died frequently, you know, but
like I
a
think
whole lot less than not knowing anything.
I think I'm gonna have to like go by pure instincts if I want to play the.
And you can change it up, pick a different weapon than you did last time.
Yeah, I did go.
Style.
I did go full dex. I think I'm just gonna probably go full Unga Bunga. Everybody loves the full Unga Bunga build, right? It's so
I find that hard until you get a cool handle. That's why I found out about that one sword.
Which sword? I asked him which sword, and I think he's looking it up just to see just to remember the name of it.
So there's a wild zone that has a lot of scolopines in it.
You mean Sprout?
But there's only one fast travel though. But the fast travel should get the Venipede. I just don't know what number the wild zone is.
What?
I'm not checking it out.
Are you talking about finding more Skrelps, or?
Oh, your chatter.
Oh.
That's where the best way to go after Scolipede is.
What's the best way to get Shalfa in the Scolipede line?
Because there's a static Whirlpede.
Yeah, there is a static
To
one.
get to that Whirlpede is a pain in the rear.
Isn't it in the same area with all those pumpkin boosters in like Wild Zone 15?
Is there a Whirlpede over there too?
Yeah,
That
there's a
one ain't
Whirlpede in there
guaranteed,
too.
though. That one's not guaranteed though.
I mean, I think it's only in the morning for that one.
Where the guaranteed Whirlpede is, I think it's there during the day and night cycle. So if you could have a save where that Whirlpede is, and then just relive the game every time it changes to daytime, probably be your best bet for it to absolutely be alpha. But damn, would that be a long process?
Very, very long process. God, I see the slight blue on their fins, but it's not their actual shiny. It's not them being shiny. It's just their skin. It's just their fins.
Well, mark where the Whirlpede is, because you're above the Whirlpede. Really? Another shiny sword, huh? Really? Really?
Well, Whirlpede spawn when I fly to
At
the
the
side. Maybe?
It's at the same time. I like you, shiny sword, but I don't want you. You're not alpha. I want shiny Zangoose. Why is the game not giving me shiny Zangoose?
You are Venipede, Whirlpede. Yeah, so Whirlpede is mostly in 15. The Venipede is mostly in, what was that, Zone 2? I think that's Wild Zone 5. It's barely out of range. It's barely? Okay.
Well, that's the only guaranteed alpha.
Like, I know the Whirlpede will be, every single time I go in there, there's always like an alpha in there. For me, anyway. The alpha Whirlpede in Zone 5 is out of the range when you fly. Oh, wait, when you fly. Wait, do you get to fly later in this game?
Fast travel.
I feel like I go a little bit more further down, like maybe
Oh, I also figured out what you meant by the strap. The strap goes from purple to red. So the brilliant becomes red and the strap is red.
What?
I just would like to know why it thinks the only one that should be shiny is the smallest ones.
No.
All I want is shiny Zangy.
Oh.
Zangy.
Okay, you're talking about like when I pointed out like, oh, it's like the strap thing that's actually changed color. It's not blue, it's red now.
Yeah, so this time when I ran into one, I checked it.
Yeah, told you.
Because like I said, for some reason, the one spawn that has the least amount that I look at is the one that keeps sparkling. Which is irritating, because there's far more Zangies here. I'm actually expecting the Eevee to go that way next, because that one has the even lower spawn.
Okay, so Zone 5 is out of
But-
range when you fly, I guess. Past travel. Okay. Never use
So I'd say the day and night cycle is your best thing then.
Yeah, I feel like it should be.
It's just a more tedious way of doing it.
Because like, aren't you saving it just before it turns, and then you're constantly reloading your save out each time, so you have to close it out.
You're saving it roughly 2 to 3 seconds before the time change.
Yeah.
You wait for the time change, it does a sparkle, reset the game, reload.
Have you confirmed if it worked or not?
The larvae. How am I?
Yeah.
You act like I don't watch my YouTubes.
Yeah.
I follow like all the main Pokemon people. Most of just Austin John, but that's only because his personality's chill.
Alright.
The rest of them are always like, "This is how you're guaranteed to get this," and I'm like, "Alright, too exciting for me." Him, he's
Okay.
like, "Well, did you ever want to get this Pokemon fast? Well, I'll show you how."
So,
Just
yeah, so you like
explain.
so you like the YouTubers who's like trying to sell you something.
It just sounds more less salesman to me.
How does that make? That sounds more? Okay, well, okay, I guess it does sound a little bit less than the other ones since they're like more energetic. But that sounds more like he is trying to sell you. It's
The
just
other
not
ones
energetic.
Say it super loud and eccentric, and then remind you to smash that like button, and you're like, okay.
Yeah, you have to.
Like, I ain't smashing no like button unless I get what I'm looking for.
Fair enough. Thank you for
Also,
really good
RBQs
motion.
are good. I tried RBQs today.
Oh, that's good.
But there's a whole lot of sauce.
That's good.
It's like they just. So I don't know if it just comes out of a big old pot full of sauce, or if they just put sauce on the sandwich. But it's a different cut, so it's thicker. Still roast beef though, which is good. Now if they had a bigger version, like a mid or max size one, that would be awesome.
Oh come on! What? That icy win should not have gonna happen.
Yeah.
Like the hunters is constantly using the icy winds, but like I'm already too far away where their aggro is like dropped, but the icy wind still gets cast, and then I'm like, already outside of their range, so they should have despawned, but
Yeah.
it still like appears right above me, or below me in this case.
For all this alpha? Yeah. Oh, that was why I wasn't fast traveling, because every time I fast travel, it saves the game.
Yeah. I don't think there's a way to turn off autosave too. I think it's always on.
Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pokemon not a fan of the idea that people are like, oh, don't turn on any other save to get your shinies,
Yeah.
because they can be easily removed. So now they made it static.
So now that actually
Still
stays.
you know. But still doesn't mean we don't want to use an
Yeah.
item 100 times. I still liked fighting Miss and No back in the day, okay?
Yeah,
That shit was great.
I know.
Suddenly having 1,000 rare candies that don't have a number because the number didn't go that high yet.
So far, no luck.
Stupid rat. Stupid rat. I don't need a shiny rat. I already have one.
Stupid rat. You took away my only shiny.
I figure it was a moment of time, only a matter of time before another rat would shine. That's disappointing though.
Yeah, which rat, by the way? Raticate, Rattata.
Those aren't in the game.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Oh, that means every time I walk by here, that stupid Pokemon's gonna sparkle until the time runs out. Oh man. So I might. But I only know there's a dog there, so that's what's gonna be irritating.
So how does those like dimension holes work? Do you just like go to Hoopa, feed it a donut to increase their odds, and then you just jump in and you're on the timer?
Yeah, you make donuts, and depending on how the donut is made, you'll have a higher chances for things, or a lot more time.
Are the ingredients for the donuts
So basically,
limited?
you can only use so many to make the donut.
Okay, so you...
Right now I'm up to 5, but I think it only goes up to 6. I think there's only one more rank.
So you have to collect all the ingredients in order to make those donuts.
Yeah, you gotta start masking. That's why I'm like, how do I get all these pecca berries? But that's what I truly want. There's a whole bunch of pecca berries, but they might be in the later holes.
Way later.
Also, I
maybe.
need to start making. Yeah, I need to be making the better item as well. So, one of the buffs is more items when just smashing the balls, more treasure or whatever.
Yeah.
And those treasures can be more berries. But you can add big haul, so you can have double buff. It just increases the amount of each you get. So you can make it so you get more berries, and then basically almost doubles it with another one.
Nice.
And the way you reset that is backup saving. Because the game does auto saves when you go to Poke Centers.
Yeah.
And that's a backup save. So before you go in a wormhole, you go to a Poke Center or something. If you want to just act like you never went in the hole, you can just backup save and be not in the hole ever.
Okay.
Another fail. What is that, the 6th time I've been here now? I know I'll get some sweets, maybe some gummy worms or something.
What is this? My 800th time of running through here and still no shiny? Okay now. Probably can still hear us because like his headphones is wireless, I believe. Which is why we all talk very, very quietly so he can't hear us, right? You know, there's times in my head I'm just like, why am I doing this? There's no point for me to doing this. I could just like level up the ones that I have in my team right now and just continue on with the story.
You know, I did try to say that.
But then a part of me is just like, nah, I want my main team.
You're like, I need that full on hit.
I need that full on hit so that way nobody could out me for that for some reason.
Like, I caught this bitch in the sewer. Full on.
Full odds, no bullshit.
Took me 20 hours, but I got it. Your luck ran out yesterday. Was your luck day? Today's your unlucky day.
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Hey, look, it's the alpha list again.
It's like I've had 1 rat and 2 swords so far with 0 wounds.
But that's with you with the shiny charm, so you have an increased chance than me.
Well, there's far more spawns in these too. Even without a shiny charm. I think I got a shiny before I got the shiny charm.
That one just spawned in. I swear that Noibat is gonna. I'm gonna like run past that Noibat, that Noibat, and it's gonna be shiny for some reason.
Shiny Noibat's cool. It's green. Noibat is green.
Yeah. Yeah. Holovo actually has the green shiny, so that has has that. He did mention he did have that in his team. It seems like he kicked it out of the team now and replaced it with something else.
It took him so long to get the shiny Noivern for someone in Violet.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I hunted a shiny for somebody. And it took forever.
Is it the same?
Like, you better appreciate
No, not thinking of it. Same alpha Litwick? Seriously. That Litwick has that 3 times in a row that Litwick has been alpha.
Huh.
That's right.
That's the kind of thing that gets to your head. Look at this.
Like, is it really?
Start going, is this working?
Yeah, exactly. Like, 3 times in a row that Litwick has been alpha. Are you sure this is still working, Psycho? You didn't make me like waste about almost a whole hour doing this now, did you?
A faster way to go in a circle for the Zangoose? I don't think so. It's just back and forth. Might go back to the other back and forth.
So are the shiny, are the legendary
This.
Yveltal specific, Yveltal and the other ones, are they shiny locked in the DLC?
Yes.
Really shiny.
The Knights of Justice aren't, but Keldeo is.
Why? Why can't you get
Because
a?
he's mythical. He's mythical.
I want to get a shiny Yveltal. Shiny Yveltal is awesome.
Got a free one, remember?
I accidentally threw a Pokeball. Don't worry, the guy who picks up all the Pokeballs will get it from me.
Magically.
No, not magically. He has like a Gulpin who just like goes around and just like starts like sucking in all the Pokeballs around the area.
He's just got Pokeballs back.
Yeah, it has to be specific Gulpin because like it, and then he just like tells Gulpin to spit them all, to use spit all the Pokeballs out. You think that guy like keeps some of them to himself so that way he gets some free balls while he's picking them all up?
Well, if you accidentally throw a Master Ball, he'll have your Master Ball.
Really? He'll keep your Master Ball?
I immediately stash it in the Pokebox, so
Yeah. So yeah, he steals it.
I give it to a random Pokemon in the Pokebox so that I don't accidentally catch something with a fucking Master Ball for no reason.
Fair enough. What would you consider be a good use of the Master Ball?
Never.
Never? Just never use it.
I mean, Master Balls are good for, well, Mewtwo, but I didn't have the Master Ball yet.
Oh, did you have to catch a
Fixes
Mewtwo when you
color.
did? Did you have to catch a Mewtwo?
You need to catch it. But it becomes like hella resistant when you fight it. And then Diancie, they won't let you kill it. They're like, you're supposed to catch it, and then it restarts the fight with Diancie.
Like, try it again, and you just like, fine, I'll just throw an Ultra Ball and I'll just catch it in one try.
Well, I did the trick where I made it nighttime and fight with a Disc Ball. That's been my trick right now. I'm like, oh, you're a pain in the butt? Alright, nighttime.
Nighttime, let's catch you now.
Or I enjoy water Pokemon because there's 2 water balls. So I guess you can get the other weird apricot balls too.
Yeah.
So you get fast balls and heavy balls and whatnot.
Really?
So like if you want to catch a Jolteon easy, you can fastball it. But eh.
I mean, it's helpful depending if you want. I mean, it's nice because like if you want to catch a specific Pokemon in a cool ass Pokeball, then you could do it that way. Chat, in the DLC, how many total Pokemon will there be together with the DLC? Because right now I know it's like up to like 230. I keep forgetting. Yeah, 230. I was right. Because, like, I asked Psycho because he's playing the DLC right now. He's not that far in the game, so he doesn't know the actual total of the Pokédex now.
Well, I know there's legendaries in it, so I'm guessing at least 100. Or it's only 112 so far.
Yeah,
So your total is now 340 something, which is base game Arceus.
yeah. Wait, did Arceus ever come out with the DLC? I don't remember Legend Arceus coming out with the DLC.
It didn't have a DLC, but like it had a lot more. Maybe, I don't know. That's an term of pain in the ass.
Okay, what are the chances of this literally being alpha this many times? I mean, it hasn't been consistent, but it's like, it's been like consistent, it's been like surprisingly a big bunch for the time I've said in that area.
Some Pokemon have a higher chance to be alpha. That might be one of them.
Haunter.
Care does not consent. You guys get consent from a dead Pokemon?
No. You don't need consent from a dead Pokemon. You just kill the dead Pokemon to make it double dead.
What?
What? What? Dude, a lot of people always says like why do I get sick trip? A lot of people complain it because they get rage a little bit too much, they push the analog in too much. No, for me it's more or less because I keep holding the forward button and just moving the camera around, trying to find a goddamn shiny Pokemon.
I keep temporarily using my other thumb to hold the stick up. The bottom of this Pro controller hurts over time.
And I'm thinking about just grabbing a rubber band or a string and just hold the analog stick up as I'm just using
And all I gotta do is turn. Yeah, all I gotta do is turn the camera somehow.
Yeah.
Turn the camera and push the one button. Yeah. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. How do you ever band this problem? Wait, hold on.
You know what? I'm gonna change it out. I'm gonna go left this time and see what's happening here.
I'm gonna go left.
Oh, there's more scrub over here. Okay, well, that just... I have no idea if that is actually a good area to, like, see if that recess will
Oh, yeah.
opening.
Well, you already have a good pattern. Why would you mess it up? I still can't believe there were 5. That was... That's chocolate cherries. File log. Okay, just one. Chocolate cherry. I'm going the other direction in my circle now.
You're going the opposite direction. You're going, instead of going clockwise,
Yep.
you're going counterclockwise. Okay.
No, now I'm doing clockwise. I was going counterclockwise. So backwards from what you said.
Oh, okay.
I think it was just so big.
It's just too big. He can't fit.
Well, he like basically turns into an Ursa ring. He just all the time.
So if he turns into an Ursa ring, what does Alpha Ursa ring mean then for you then? Just a bigger grizzly bear? Icy Wind and Fire Spin. That is just a mean combo right there.
Zangoose, you have one thing. Turn blue.
Strout, you only have one thing. Turn blue. Because it also turns blue when it goes shiny.
The sword's part of the circle, so I just keep going through the sword anyway. I mean, I can start clipping it a little bit, but
Not as much.
and then only check it at like the last 100 seconds to see if I've been close enough to make them change.
Maybe.
My circle would be smaller, but they put these like storage containers to block off your pathways.
Really?
Yeah. Just pay attention to the straps. See if that saves any time.
Maybe I do Steelix. I might go Steelix for my last team. Ground. It's a ground. It's a ground steel type for Steelix, right?
Should be. I think you can fast travel for that one, but I don't know if it works for underground Pokemon. Could be wrong.
Underground Pokemon is kind of rough because you actually have to go in there, make them pop out from their burrow just to see if they're shiny or not.
No, it does make me wonder if they would make that smart.
And while they're underground, I don't think so.
You just be like, what the hell? Look around, be like, I don't know. Pops out of the ground. Oh shit!
And the thing that's worse
Because it
about
would sparkle before it would pop out of the ground.
Would it sparkle?
But I don't know. I haven't found a video with that yet.
You want to be the first video that does that then?
But people have shiny hunted chestnuts, so say someone has something somewhere.
Man, that alpha chased after me for a very far long.
And depending on how fast you Pokemon are, it might just follow you halfway through.
Well, that followed me all the way through.
Not ready to just go back and forth and spawn these 6 Zangooses just because it seems like it'd be a lot easier. So visit the Zangoose EVs and then go back. Probably seems like the best bet.
I feel like these alphas chase after me because they know they don't want to despawn. They're just like, come back here. I don't want to go back into the void of unused models. Just because I'm not shiny doesn't mean I'm useless. I'm an alpha. See, come on. So how's your Zingo something go? So you located 5, so now you're just running in circles trying to get the shiny, right? Did you go to the restroom? Or am I
What
just...
about 5? What are you talking about?
I don't know. You said that you found
Okay.
5 Zingus that you're gonna like keep despawning and respawning until you see a shiny. Hopefully.
Yeah, I think I'm about ready to ditch the circle and just be going back and forth between the 2 Zangoose poles. Which means I won't be going by the Honage no more, even though the possibility of it being alpha. But I've been in a hole that has far more Honages in it. So the chances are, you know. Yeah, my victim is Zangoose. I'm gonna reset and then we'll start going back and forth between the Zangoose spawns. I think
Fair
they're
enough.
far enough away. If I go back and forth and don't see any of them change alpha, then I don't see otherwise, but... Right.
I swear, if the Litwick or the 2 Haunters become shiny, it's gonna be so big.
Shiny Hunter, probably. Okay, that time only one of them. Okay, so it is far enough to change them. To an alpha EVs.
Needed to catch one mainly because I needed to fill out my living dex.
What's that, Eevee?
No, it's really bad. I still need to catch, like, what, 6 more EVs in order to start getting all the evolutions?
It said you were missing 4 evolutions.
Really, 4?
Yeah. I guess I don't even need to push the fast travel. I could probably just go back and forth here. Fire roll those things just follow me.
When you look at Sparrow, it makes you think that it was like it's like the same thing as school as a horsey where you thought it was a water type, but then when you look at it, it's like, oh, it's a poison dragon type? What?
It's evolution of the dragon.
Oh, it's poison water, right?
Yeah, its first stage is a water type.
Also, then it is horsey then, except it's being pure water until it reaches third evolution. It's water poison until it reaches next evolution.
And I hate this shipping container.
Why? What has to should be?
Well, I guess if there's a shiny, it'll sparkle behind a container, maybe. So one of these Zangoose is just close enough that doesn't despawn, so I'm only spawning 5 of those. So what if I go this direction then? Will that despawn all 6? Okay, that despawned all 6. It's so easy to see this freaking alpha Zangoose towers. You'll see it eventually.
I'll see it one day. I just need to finish the base game first before I get the DLC. Hey, look, it's an Alpha Haunter.
You should get a free outfit.
What's wrong with my outfit? I'm with my current outfit, huh? You don't like my current outfit? What, you don't like it? You have something against it? Ow! I changed my outfit, so I'm not wearing the kimono anymore, but you still hate my outfit. Why? You're just like,
Oh, did you put the? You have the same code I have on that? Oh no, your code's a little different.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you put the weird half jacket on.
This is,
Oh, hey, that's a shiny. Hi, shiny, but you're not alpha.
oh, you finally
alright.
found a shiny Zingus. Yay!
Wait, hold on. Save my progress.
Yes, do that.
I got a lot of time on my hands. might end up with multiple shiny Zangoose. Maybe just start going in a circle for Honedge a couple more times. I just want to see if I can get that blue one to change alpha. How are you guys so close?
Why is there? Wait, there's like no.
Yeah, he stands
There's
out.
only one spawn in this room. God damn, that's a low. That's a low spawn.
What's that?
Oh, the one room that I always see like around 2 to 3. There was only one that spawned in there. At some point, the game will realize I'm trying to go for a shiny, and it'll be like, "Fine, here's a shiny. Get out of the sewers already."
Like, F off.
You know, it's kind of disappointing that Frostlass shiny does not actually change all that much. It's just a little it's the little strap in the stomach area. It's just that just changes. No, that's it. Nothing so different from it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! How's your shiny hunt for Whirlipede going? What color is What color is Whirlipede shiny? Okay, right now, well, obviously it's gonna be like a thing between like both like Haunter and Litwick in this one for Alpha, but still, like they're constantly going in a pattern between the two now. Next time I come back, there's gonna be Litwick's turn to become the Alpha. No. You have to wonder, some of these kids are like way more athletic than their age. Like, you're 10 years old and yet you could go through this entire forest in a single day? Even though it's supposed to be like a 3-day trip? How the fuck? You fucking marathon the whole forest?
I can't re-roll the shiny again, but I can continue rolling the rest of them.
Oh, so in the wormhole, then when you catch one, it doesn't respawn?
No, once it's become shiny, there's no way for it to recycle as an alpha also shiny.
Oh, you were testing that.
If it isn't already an alpha shiny, it's just a regular shiny.
Okay.
So from now, all I'm going to be doing is reloading, trying to get one of the alphas to spawn shiny.
Okay.
That's
So wait, you can turn it? You can? So you can? There is a way to turn an already shiny into an alpha shiny?
No.
No? Okay.
I thought there was, but no.
I
Although
feel-
maybe a day and night cycle would change something, but I had no idea it's a night cycle in the wormhole.
Oh, of course that would be.
Not even a very big venues, but I can get on with this method and try to get the alpha too, but
Maybe. You know, The moment we hear the ding, ding, everybody, I'll be like silver there, like yes, finally. Just two more allies to recruit. How am I gonna get an off? How am I gonna get?
Oh, hey, I'm up to 2 shinies and gooses, but I ain't gonna save for the second one. Having one with the long time is good enough currently. Mostly because maybe one of those stupid Eevees might shine. Yeah, no, I'm up to 2 shinies and goose now.
Wow.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna save the second one because it was too far back. So now and it's in 2 different packs. So the one with the 6 has a shiny, and the one with the pack of 3 and or 4 has a shiny. So on both sides you get respawns. That's funny. That's all I need to do is 3. Oh, that's kind of blue one didn't change at all.
No, I did not.
Oh, that second blue one's taller than the other one. Still though. Oh, it's not the shortest. It's a goose, but it's not an alpha. There's no way I just found a 3rd one. Okay, no, never mind. Oh, holy shit, that much? I wouldn't have time to catch them all. I don't even know if I can catch a real Z.
Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. I wonder how many people
Oh,
still remembers that rap
catching
song.
Z.
Hey, Psycho, do you think you could do the entire Pokemon rap song?
No.
No, why not?
I only mostly remember the end of it, but it's as I'm listening to it.
I mean, I'm the same too. I just mostly listened to it. I wasn't really like just jamming to it, but still, it was a good song.
Ugh. Okay, so I had like 600 seconds when the first one showed up. This last time, the second one spawned when I had 300 seconds. Can we get one in 100 seconds? I'll get one in 100 seconds. I'll make the second snake. Now all I'm doing is just trying to roll for alpha one. That's
one
the
alpha,
whole deal.
just one Shafa. That's all you ask for. That's just one good ass Shafa.
Yep, I just want one shiny giant Zangoose. I'd be happy. But look at this big old blue fucker.
Wait, I thought it was black. At least he turned blue.
It goes from red to blue.
Oh, you're back. You got a new shiny? Oh, nice. So you got yourself a shiny Whirlipod.
It's probably not a world pun.
Probably not. But nice. Congrats, man. I'm still
He's gonna
trying.
be like Bellsprout or some shit.
I got a Shalfa Scraft. You got a Shalfa. You got a Shalfa Scrafty. Damn, that's a lot.
That's cool. And I have a make a shiny scrap.
Yep.
That's probably pretty cool.
I wonder what the Mega Shiny looks like.
Well, it gets a white hood, so I don't know.
Maybe the white hood turns into a black hood or something.
But an alpha snap.
You know, right?
Interesting. Cool.
That's awesome. How's Scrub?
Wait,
Scrub going?
the
hood's
white
purple.
hood turns purple.
It turns purple. That's actually pretty cool. As you can see, I have not encountered a single shiny yet. I've been running back and forth through this entire thing for over an hour now, and luckily, Psycho's method is true. Where as long as you run out of them where they despawn, you can run back in and they'll respawn and maybe hopefully turn into a shiny. But so far, no luck right now. This is what it looks like when you're trying to do full-on shiny hunt. You are just there's times where you're just like either lucky and get it in less than a whole day, and there's other times where you're super lucky and you get it within an hour. So far today, that's not it for me. You want one of my extra Calgies?
I'd say take it so we can move on. My God.
Fine.
Your
Yeah.
A lot hurts my brain.
Yeah, sure. I'll take the free. I'll take it.
I'm shiny hunting in Alpha Zingus, hopefully. Until I get bored anyway. I already got a shiny. Plenty of time to kill every time I respawn, but
In return, what do you wish? I need to.
at least this way my finger isn't going straight up the entire time. I'm going around in a circle now.
I guess that's helpful.
Because running straight up was starting to hurt my damn finger.
How about a pumpkin boo? Would that work for you? I've been catching up a couple pumpkin boo because I've been trying to find one that was extra large for a specific. That's perfect. Okay. This is the code. We're just gonna use the same code that Psycho makes me use.
I suppose this would be far easier if I had a higher level power. Then these guys would trigger alpha so much more. I guess that's the whole point, though. This time I didn't get a second one, though. That's interesting. That's the kind of thing the game keeps.
It keeps it all
Thanks.
to you. It keeps it all.
Can I get
Thank
the
you so
five?
thank you so much, Bololo. You helped me be able to get my final team much more faster.
Saving him 20 more hours of time.
Yeah, 20 more hours of time.
Oh, it'd probably be a minimal 7 hours, but oh, those are all spawned in when I come in. Okay, so I saved and those guys were all spawned in. Okay, now I know. Ultima's team is becoming very borrowed.
It really does because like one of them I caught, three of them was gifted.
This is Ultima's loaner team. If it's shiny, someone loaned it to me. Are you using any of the shinies you caught?
So I was using Ampharos for a while, but then I'm like started to think, do I want to keep
Well, not the
using?
guaranteed one.
Well, not the guarantee. I'm thinking about the other ones, which is a Spinnerack, or what was the other one that I caught? That was a.
We have a
shiny?
Gengar.
Yeah. Ghost Poison, but I technically will have two Ghost Poison.
Have you even tried to see if Slurpuff was cool? Or you just think it's too derpy?
Just
Push down on the right stick. Look at it. Or not push down, but flick it down. It's a pretty evenly distributed Pokemon overall. That yellow box, that's how high its stats will get. Now look through the rest of your Pokemon. You'll notice that some of them have far higher stats. Just cycle through the rest. Go to see how the shape changes.
Yeah.
The yellow is your EV points, but the outline is their default strength. So what they're likely to, they'll have the most stats in. Say like Gallade is almost all attack. Or
Yeah.
if you look at my Mewtwo, it's special attack basically touches the edge because Mewtwo can have like nearly 500 special attack. The only one that reaches 500 is Deoxys. That'd be absurd.
Alright. Pumpkipoo doesn't appear in nighttime in Wild Zone 15. You said that it's on the roof, and I need to take an elevator, right?
You said Pumpkin Bee, you mean Lavatar, right?
Yeah, but Pumpkipoo, I need to keep an eye out for
Yep,
Pumpkipoo.
it's on the outside. The elevator you're looking for is on the
I-
outside.
I hate this game so much!
What?
I heard a shiny.
You heard a shiny?
I heard a shiny.
That's funny as hell.
Oh my god!
Is it the Gorgas?
No, it's a Whirlpod. It's a Whirlpede.
It's ironic as hell. It's
Oh.
not an alpha, unfortunately.
Oh.
You got Polo's Pokemon except for not alpha. Hey, it's a big red Pokemon if you evolve it. Is it high enough to evolve?
Oh, let's see.
He's a
Yes, it is. It is high enough to evolve.
He's very red.
Oh my god. Oh my god. A whole hour.
After going after your shrimp for hours, you're just like, I'm gonna go over here. Whirlpede.
Whirlpede. Hey, guess what? What did I do
Happy
now?
this
I
whole
didn't do.
time.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I am completely innocent.
Aw, she can't throw ninja stars at you, probably.
He stole my shiny.
It's not an alpha. You were looking for an alpha.
Oh
That
my
would've been
god, I
hilarious if it
hate
was
that.
alpha, though.
Okay. So, okay, let me.
Oh, that's
Looking at it.
funny. Do you see how red he is? So red, huh?
Oh, I see a. Oh no, that's an alpha. That's an alpha Pumpkipoo. I can't use alpha Pumpkipoo for the
It didn't work.
Oh wait, no. You said, ow! I didn't do it on purpose. He just decided to show up, okay? So if you guys are wondering, I'm keeping an eye out for the Pumpkipoo because of this. Ow! Stop! Stop! It just happened, okay? God damn it! It's not a Shalfa. You were looking for a Shalfa. Okay. Hey, that chick over
still
there.
ironic. It's still ironic.
Okay, so Psycho, where do I go to?
Look at your map. You see the elevator on the left side of that wild zone?
Yeah, so up there.
So you see the cafe Kitsune, the cafe. You teleport to that cafe and go up the elevator.
Okay.
Not that. Yeah.
I'll quit. No.
I'll quit.
God. What? I feel like at this point, if anything, if Chad says like, "Oh, I'm gonna hunt for this shiny Pokemon," while I'm trying to hunt for my own shiny Pokemon, I think it's gonna just give me yours, even though I don't want it.
Reflect shiny. Look.
Oh my god. Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Yeah, hit that web and you go across there. 3 levels right there. It should be.
Hit.
You cut it an electrical fancy.
Oh, that's cool. And so then, if I don't see it, hope it just turned nighttime. My Shalfa Scrafty is in a luxury ball. I caught that Whirlpede in a repeat ball because I wasn't thinking. I just went in there, heard the shiny, immediately got salty for it.
You're not the shiny I was looking for.
You're not the shiny.
You're the wrong shiny.
So just fast travel back to the cafe, go back to the elevator, and just keep repeating that process, right? For the Larvitar, right?
What? No.
No.
The Larvitar is back and forth like you're.
Oh right,
Straight.
you just go back and then okay, right, I forgot to do that. Okay.
So when you're on the rooftop, you go. There's a little ledge. Like I don't know what you call it. Indentation on the roof. So you don't even need to go that close. You don't need to go directly where the 15 is.
So this is I just need to be 50 away. Got that. I just need to be 50 away so I can just go this way.
You go across the building. I was going past that little indent in the roof in the middle.
Right here?
I was going there and then turning around. Now you went too far. You're going too far.
Okay, I'm
You're going way too
100
far.
away. I'm 100 away. So right about
You
here.
see the little piece in the middle of that one roof? That's where I've been turning around.
Oh, so right here?
No. You see that raised platform right next to the bench? I've been just going past that raised piece and then running back the other way.
Oh, this bench.
Oh, you didn't even know what bench I was talking about?
Yeah, I was like, what bench? So just this bench? Okay. Yeah, that's about 50. I'm gonna send you my pic of my shuffle. Go ahead. I don't need to go in there. I could just like, just go all the way over
Yeah, you don't have to go in there.
here, then back.
Oh, how long until I should get that? I should probably come back to this idea when I get a better alpha power.
Check DM on Discord.
We'll definitely do this. I mean, at this point, I'm already doing it, so maybe just keep going. Mods are against me, though.
Mods is
Yeah,
always
they're
against you.
against me.
Trust me, it's already against me right now. But hey, at least this one is a little bit much more faster since I could just turn around here and go back.
Yeah. I forget how far is far for these ones. Sometimes one or two Zangoose are still around.
Would that be like a reverse karma at that point? Because this is like someone gives me the shiny that I'm looking for, and then I find the shiny that they're looking for. Is that like a reverse karma on me or something? What kind of luck is that?
Pretty ridiculous.
Hold on, I need to catch one of you.
Ironic as hell, though. Very ironic. 'Cause they're like, hey, where can I go get a shiny Whirlpeed? And we tell them, and then, hey, I got an extra shiny for you. Gets the shiny, finds the shiny that the person's looking for, just not the size. Oh, man. That's funny. Ridiculous. Getting a second Zangoose is not as
Did you send it?
easy as the first time.
I don't see it.
I mean, hell, Absol got a freaking extra mega. They could have just gave Zangoose a mega. Fuckers.
No, Zangoose is too underrated to be taken into as an alpha, to be given
But-
an omega.
Pokemon does this thing where they find a Pokemon they find popular and they're like, you know what we can do? We make it cooler. Again. Charizard.
Oh, no.
Mewtwo. Absol. Ow.
That's not good. Oh, you have to accept my friend request. Oh, I did not accept your friend request?
I thought Pololo showed up in your Discord.
I thought so too.
Yeah. That's all we thought you meant.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna put it in Discord.
They wrote a private message. They want to share the picture.
Yeah, come on, share the picture. Show it. Let everybody see the shiny that he got. Sunshine Seabolts. Oh god. There you go.
Make sure that's emphasis.
You know, it's really hard to tell if the Larvatars are actually spawning in differently or not because they look exactly. I need to know what the shiny looks like.
Oh, the red pattern on its chest turns purple, but I don't know about the green color if it changes much. Probably not.
It's like a darker
Me.
green, so it's like a purple belly with a green, green skin. Oh damn! Okay. Purple. Oh, actually, that's actually pretty badass for it to be purple like that. They actually made Macecrafty look cool. Place a marker spawn at 50, despawns at 70. So like coming from here.
My tunnel was right past the ledge.
Yeah,
Are you not going past the little ledge piece?
this ledge piece. This ledge piece, right?
Yeah, see? Well, one of the Larvatars is on the far edge. Oh, do you have it marked how far over it is?
Yeah, how far I'm going? Yeah.
Okay.
But that way, like the moment I hit 70, I turn around and go back.
I got a second. Hmm. I still got 300 seconds right now, and I have 2 strands.
Oh, crap. Oh shit! Hey!
You got stuck. Polo.
Polo, thank you so much for the sub. I completely forgot that was the alert that I chose for it. The fucking Super Saiyan power up. Yeah, it's a darker green, so.
Wonder why it's in a different pack. Why is it? I mean, I guess this one has
thank you so much for the
6.
sub, man.
Oh, that's English is definitely bigger. Hmm.
Way bigger.
Yeah, I probably should have saved that one. But if that one can be bigger, I can get it even bigger.
Hey, 10 out of 10. I got 10 out of 10 of the subs, even though they weren't pretty much 10 out of 10 sub total. So that's awesome.
Well,
We reached the goal.
it's weird because it does that just over time, not, you know, you're not sitting at 10 currently, but
yeah.
it's over time 10. I found that out at some point. I was like, oh, that's goofy.
That almost looked like it was shiny. That almost looked like it was shiny, but it's not shiny.
Yeah.
Like I need to the purple. Need to remember the purple thing.
Yeah, that's the problem is if it ain't facing you, you can't really see it's fucking purple. Is the wink a sub emote?
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been a while since I looked at that because I don't expect people to actually sub to me.
Yeah, because Because I know all my animated ones are, because you can't have free animated ones, but...
Yeah. I believe that the wing should be it. Yeah, the wing should be the tier 1 sub.
Let's see, ultimate. You have some emotes that are locked behind extra tiers, for real. Nobody ever does more than a single tier on
I
Twitch.
wish I could do more, but like that's literally like all I could do. Like tier 1 has a limit, and that's pretty much it. I can't put any more in there.
Yeah, I can't redeem Facepaw ultimate. You should switch that one to something else.
Yeah, I should probably switch lower that down. So I'm gonna guess like each time I fucking reset, it increases my chance of like, getting a shiny for another Pokemon that I don't want. And the only question is what should my last one be? A question chat. Steelix. Steelix is a ground steel type, or is it still a rock steel?
Your whole time you just have both Pokemon.
A little bit, because I mean, come on, I believe that should be the strategy with this type of game style. No?
What are those two pieces over here? I think out of that I'm under 100. I should probably go back. I think I believe I got that one chance.
I can't believe I just walked into Wild Zone 15 and there was a shiny Whirlipede there.
Chilling.
Just chilling. He's just like, oh look, it's Ultima. I'm just gonna be shiny just for him. Me, are you fucking kidding me?
Can I see that timer pause? No. This is a shiny Charmander without increased shiny odds. I'd probably be walking with like 500 Zangooses if I had to.
Psycho Raise, Psycho Cheering, Psycho Annoying. Dang it. You tried to use Psycho. You tried to use Psycho's emotes, but I believe you have to. Aren't you? Oh, okay, damn it. I thought I could.
I think I.
You think what?
Can I change my other heart one? Oh yeah, it doesn't. You don't have access to it. You can't copy paste it. Although, Yami tried to copy paste a regular emote from regular free one, and that didn't work. That was weird.
I wish it would work like that, but that'd be kind of interesting. So far, it's only been 2 up here for me. It's like, oh god, fucking, god damn it.
Maybe check it out when it's nighttime and see if 3 appear. Because the 3 stayed there when daytime appeared. But it might have only been that way because I was directly next to it when it changed to daytime.
Working like a hack. That would have been cool, but yeah. Gotta be sub to the sidekick if you want those. Yeah, you say nighttime, so let's see the nighttime. May not fall off the roof right off the bat, shall we?
How are you falling off?
1, 2. I don't see the third one. Yeah, it's still just 2 for me.
Why is that single Zangoose so close? Go away. You're gonna despawning. I just want a shiny alpha one. That's all I want.
just wanna
And I'm being stubborn.
I am too. I'm being stubborn with getting a Larvitar. But, like, am I correct to think that Steelix is a ground steel? Or is it still a rock steel?
Probably rock still.
It's really hard to, it's hard for me to remember because, like, every single time it's like, it's still weak to, like, water, ground, and ice. Wait, if it's weak to ice, that means it should be ground because I don't think rock is weak to ice, is it? No, it is. No, Onyx is 4 times weak to ice, so you know it's. It doesn't help that both ground and rock both have about the same exact weakness.
Still ground
He's on grand type.
That can learn serve. Or the Tyranitar learn serve. Can't remember. There's a ground type Pokemon that can learn serve. Is that a King learn serve?
I have no idea which one that would
Ground
be.
type. I used a Nidoking for the first time ever. I'll never use Nidoqueen though.
Why? What do you have against Nido Queen?
She's just goofy looking.
Goofy looking. And Nido King isn't about the same?
Ah, he's super spiky. And
Okay.
it's shiny or blue.
Can I not follow?
Meanwhile, the other one's shiny, ugly ass cockroach. Or not a green one, I want to let it
Catch it. Oh, I was missing the red monkey. Now I got the red monkey. So even if I'm not in the wild zone, it was still sparkle to indicate it is a shiny, right?
It is respawning when you're not inside the zone.
But I will hear it, right? Is the strategy now in this game is just to raise their HP just so you can survive longer?
So shiny. How is Iser also blue? So this card and the eye color is blue in this one. And it's sparkly. Alright, reset. Probably saved at the 300 if I can push it 3. Like, sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Just the only want to work with one or the other. Alpha, no.
Alpha, yes.
Yeah, sometimes I get double alphas. I just don't get when I walk around a corner 5. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, even in
I
nighttime for
remember
Psycho, it's
ever.
only 2. It's only 2. I don't see the third.
Huh. Well, I had 3.
That's got
Oh
lucky.
no. I don't know if it'll change next time I see it, but yeah, no, there were 3 for me. I was like, huh?
Alpha? No Alpha. My first Alpha is the Swirlings.
And he threw Pokeballs on the top of a building, going, and then it sent a Pokemon up there.
Well, I was lucky that there was like that there was a way to be able to get there was a way to get it because like there was one of those like shard mine things. So I said my Ghastly up there just like, get it, Ghastly, like bait it down, please. I'm gonna save because I forgot to save when I got the Whirlipede. Starting to like start filling out my living decks for all the Pokemons now.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be the only thing I would have changed, was catching multiple speech evolution like I did to the previous one, but for some reason it just escaped me this time. I was like, I'll get it later. Realizing, oh, now I gotta remember where they all were.
Yeah, that's the worst part. You just got, I gotta start remembering where they all are now. If they ever, the green on them goes dark, goes darker, so it should be a little bit noticeable.
Well, if you're close enough, it'll sparkle, so whether you notice or not.
I mean, it won't despawn either way if I do go away.
And every time it changes day to night, that's also an extra spawn change. So
Yep. So that increases
if
my
you're close
chance.
enough to it when the time changes, that's one more roll.
No.
That'd be pretty amusing though. Like my next shiny spawn when it turns to daytime.
Then it goes away. What? Dude, that would piss so many people off. They would just rage quit out. They would just quit out of this game after that.
Possibly. Alright, I think I should move on to a different Pokemon.
Oh, what Pokemon are you again? Are you gonna look for now?
I'll give it one more circle and then we'll stop until I can get more alpha or shiny sparkle power next time. So I think it spawned like this one time, and I'm guessing this area will spawn like this again.
Maybe.
Because a higher alpha power, your chance of the shiny, just having that would be better. I see one spawns 4, one spawns 6. Sometimes one of these Angus's is directly where the other ones are. I no idea.
Yeah, you have undeniably no idea why. Hey chat, what should my last party member be for a shiny hunt? Like, I just genuinely cannot think of one that I have not used at all. Gardevoir is essentially the only Pokemon that I use. Everything, all the other Pokemons I have not used all that much. What would be a good one? What would be a good one? Gotta pay attention to the timer too, because once it starts going through another day and night cycle, then I want to make sure I'm nearby so that way I can force it to respawn again. Because like you said, it's like a double right there if you could time it right.
Maybe I should just start by trying to catch the shiny to have an extra spawn back.
Maybe. Yeah.
Wait, how good is the repeat ball for him? Okay, so I can get it off guard. It's got 4.
3 people should have a good chance if you already filled out if you already filled in your decks.
You should mute yourself before you sneeze to save your viewers' ears.
Thank you. That's a weird way to
He's
say.
aware.
That's a weird way to say bless you, but thank you. Yep, because that's my next teammate. So here.
Full shiny team, huh?
Yeah. So you want to hear something funny though?
So who's your 6th?
That I do not know. Thank you, Ocean. So what was funny thing that happened is one of my viewers gave me this Dragalge,
Okay.
and before that he was hunting for Whirlipede, the Whirlipede,
Oh, yeah?
and it said he got himself a shiny alpha, the one that like had have pants on.
Oh, Scrappy?
Scrappy, there we go. So, when he traded me, I was like, okay, now I'm gonna go to the wild zone where Larvitar is to start shiny hunting. Go in there, immediately hear a shiny, look over, and it's a Whirlipede. You can't make that stuff up. The timing on that was just too hilarious. Also, it's hard for me to like mute myself unless if I have a hotkey on the ready. Ocean, I do apologize. That sneeze was pretty loud, so I hope you're doing alright. I hope that didn't like burst your eardrums or anybody else's eardrums. Hope you guys don't have like. Hope you guys are all doing alright. Hope like if that woke you up, that's good. Like you, I guess, are not woke up. You guys are ready to do the grind together with me. Let's grind for some shinies together. Was it an alpha? Unfortunately, none of them are shiny. Full odds, Whirlipede. Side kill. I think I killed him with my sneeze. I think he went dead.
Okay, so catching the Pokemon makes the game save. Why is my shinies I use always relaxed? This is the second time my first shiny use was relaxed, which is fine, but it kills its speed, it's like
Which you don't
everyone's
want.
stat.
Yeah.
It's just speed and attack.
Does the speed actually
So-
increases the like firing off the attacks faster or no?
Oh, it's also mischievous, so it's got slight extra special attack. Oh, speed makes them go faster. Oh, hold on. My whole team is medium sized. Wait, what? Hold on.
Okay, I'm holding.
So you can end up with large size classification and extra large. Extra large are automatically alphas. But the majority of the Pokemon I have caught are medium size. I just realized I got a small Copperpuss.
A small what?
Wait, I caught an extra large Combustion that was an alpha. Interesting.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm looking for Pumpkin Blue. An extra large Pumpkin Blue that isn't alpha because apparently that's the side mission request.
Aw.
Like, I'm thinking about using like a Pokemon that sets up the light screen and reflect, and maybe it make it hold a light play, so that way all my Pokemon can survive better hits. You think that'll work?
Huh?
Having a Pokemon. Hold on, is the light play item in this game?
Should be.
Because like I was thinking about getting a Pokemon that could like set up both the reflect and light screen, both the screens, just so I could have all my Pokemon survive, like not get hit too hard. Avatars, why are none of you shinies? That's about the luck that we all expect. You're trying to go for this one specific shiny, but instead you're getting the shiny of the Pokemon that you don't want shinies. Yeah, constantly locking in, but yeah, I feel like I should just like play my own, like turn off the background music and play my own music. I think I hear the shiny better that time, with that way.
Maybe prayer music.
Just have a relaxing time. I'm listening to music while I'm shiny hunting. I mean, by all technicalities, like, you're also doing the same thing too. You're also shiny hunting together with me. But then again, you have a more efficient way of being able to find your shinies because you have
Far more spawns and charm.
Yep. It's definitely because of the charm, I would say that. If you didn't have the charm, you have the same odds as me and you take even longer. Or shorter, depending. Man, I kind of wish I had the 3-spawn lava tar. That would make this process go a little bit faster. I swear, each time I keep resetting this, resetting the respawning Pokemon, I feel like I'm getting more. I'm just stacking up the odds of me getting a shiny for a different Pokemon instead of the one I'm looking for.
Oh, you've probably spawned a shiny Pokemon somewhere else at
Oh,
this
big time.
point.
Yeah, big time somewhere else. And I'm just clueless because I'm on the roof. Just
So the next time you fast travel to another wild zone somewhere shiny again, you'll be like, oh, okay.
you're like, oh, okay. But there's one right here. Okay. Nighttime is falling. I got that. At least, like, okay, so while I was, like, trying to do some shiny hunts off stream, I kind of noticed the timer on the top left where the map is. There's a little indicator of how long you have until it shifts to day or night. I did never notice that until now, like, during that time, which, admittedly was yesterday. I found out about that. So I was like, oh, okay, that's how I know when it's about to go. That's how I know. And so because of that, I'm just like, okay, well, I played this game for how long, and it took me this long to find out about that mechanic.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
What?
Sorry, I was like choking on my own like spit.
Yay.
I forgot to swallow. What do you expect? Oh no! Damn it! How do I keep falling off of that? You know, I'm surprised this Bidoof right in here isn't turning shiny at all.
Why would it?
I don't know. Like I'm constantly resetting it. I'm constantly resetting its spawn point too. Oh, now it's raining.
Better go do that, go me, huh?
No, I don't need to.
Shinigumi.
That was you for a moment there, wasn't it? You were looking for a shiny Goomy?
I was testing my luck on Shinigumi.
It's still weird that Goomy only evolves whenever it's raining. Like, Like at a certain level, and it needs to be raining.
I can't believe they made more Pokemon that only evolve at night and daytime. That's irritating.
Wait,
So either you got lucky and just had the right time of day, or you never know it ever.
or never know it evolves, right?
The fossils in this game are that way.
Really?
Yeah, I found that out. Like, why isn't the other one evolve? Like, oh, one evolved at night, one evolved at day. Oh, okay. Stupid.
That's disappointing. Okay. Don't have enough time to run back and clear to get the respawn, so let's wait for it to go nighttime. I just really wish we could just like fast forward that, but no, they had to do the whole loading thing. Okay. Nope, this is alpha. Let's see. Oh, that goes back to head to bed soon. I mean, doing the shiny hunt is always fun because you may never know exactly what kind of shiny one is gonna get. Especially when you're trying to shiny hunt for it specifically. Definitely like stacking it up or something else right now. Yeah, nighttime goes by way more quicker than compared to daytime.
Yeah, one of them's like that, yeah.
Also, you said like there's more Pokemon that requires you to that requires more of day and nighttime. Which Pokemon are you talking about? Because I don't recall like any Pokemon like that so far.
Well, they're in this game, so you'll find out soon enough.
Maybe. I mean, if I'm lucky enough to even encounter it. Let's see. Everybody's here grinding their points so that way they can either get the shiny charm early or just getting the DLC to get the shiny charm. I'm over here just like, I could get a shiny without the shiny charm. Herpader, guess what? It's taking me twice as long just to get one. Or maybe 4 times as long since it's like reduces down by like what, down to 1,000? I don't understand why I'm like this sometimes, why I'm like so stubborn. It's like, I don't need to do this. But I want to do this. But why do I want to do this? I don't know why.
I figured you were gonna move on if you got that poison Pokemon.
Nah.
Show everybody the cool finale and everything, and you're like, nah.
Nah. We grind some more. If I'm gonna re-drink A, I want everyone to be shiny. Oh, name's done. Still got a drizzling, but it's like should be Still no shiny though. Another alpha. Still no shiny. I mean, this is like Ryan in the sense that it's entertaining for me. I don't know why. I'm gonna organize this real quick. So, Patches Fletchling because this is number 10. And I cut this and 9. There we go. Oh shit, I already had a Bellsprout. Whoopsies. Up into the extras for you then. My babies. Alright, anybody want to make a bet? Instead of a shiny Larvitar, the moment I go to another wild zone, what other... what random shiny am I gonna find instead? Maybe if I go back to the other wild zone, I might find a shiny Honedge. Oh my. No, probably might just get like another shiny Ghastly if I do that. I'm still debating if I want to use the Slurpuff or not. It's just the fairy. I think it's like more or less a special attacker. If it can put up Light Screen and deflect, maybe I might do that. Again, maybe. Sakyo is like falling asleep over there. He's like dozing off. He's dozing off, but at the same time he's locking in, trying to catch his shinies. And also he's also at the restroom.
No, cuts a play. I think I'm gonna start fast traveling and see if I can get the Metagross.
Oh, you're trying to get a shiny Metagross?
I'm gonna lose all my time, but oh well.
You're gonna try to find a shiny Metagross?
Well, because the wormhole is right next to where all the freaking Beldums are.
Wait,
And
so
I can fast travel, visit the Beldums, run away, fast travel.
So is the wormholes like a one-time use, or is it like multiple?
You can get the same wormhole, but the placement of Pokemon will change.
Okay, so it's technically multiple, but it's just like you're not gonna get the same ones as before. Gotcha.
You piece of crap, I would be angry.
Because you're in here. You're in here with it, so it's just like, I'm gonna take you down.
I guess it could be fast traveling and walking the other way to Homage.
You can. God damn it, I didn't get spawning. Oh well. Gotta love the grind. So Sekiro is most likely going to be played tomorrow. I'm still playing Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail. I'm currently like maxing some of my other characters right now. For ZZZ, it's taking a while to get mid-max all the S-string characters, but I will get there soon. The thing that confuses me the most is like they did some extras for some of the other characters. Is that? No, that's not a character. It would have probably if I was since I'm close enough. But they seem to be taking a very long break for their character for the next story patch.
Well, sometimes people need breaks.
Yep, which is good on them and good on all the gacha players too because they need some break after all that. But now it's like the big question of like I believe ZZZ will be happening soon, just not right away. I believe like after on Wednesday there should be a new patch out, so we'll see what's going on. But I did upload something from the event where you're pretty much an idol master just playing Tetris, so that was fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. I love Tetris. Like Tetris has brought back so much past. I'm not a big expert where I can like go to like a ridiculously high level, have high reaction where I can just go boom 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 boom, get Tetris continuously and all that, but it's a fun game though. What?
Oh, the way the alphas were chasing me, it was like banana, banana, banana.
You pissed off all the alpha. What you gonna do with them?
Over and over.
Why are you pissing off all the alphas? That's psycho.
Oh, because these animal cars.
Oh, ho, ho. I wonder if I go to the area where there's an EV, do you think I might find a shiny EV in there? After doing all this, after I do all this running around, resetting and all that.
Wow.
Well, I know Eevee is one of them that requires the day and night evolution, whereas being an Umbreon. Other than that, you could just use evolution just for the rest of it. I might like step away for a moment, just to get something cooked up right now, so that way we can eat.
Get some snack.
Get some snack going, maybe some tuna. Who knows? I might just like leave my character standing right in front of the Larvitar, and every single time it goes day and night, new spawn will happen, and a shiny might appear while I'm gone.
That'd be pretty funny.
New tactic.
Like, I AFK'd in my video game for this amount of time. This is what I got.
This is a shiny I found. A shiny Larvitar, a shiny Pumpkin Boo, a shiny Swirlipede. So is it more rare to... I wouldn't say it's rare to get to get an alpha, but it's like getting both an alpha and a shiny is the biggest rarity. What, Rude Raggy? Looks like Ultima is going another shiny hunt. That was a bad interpretation of Scooby-Doo. Rumble Cycle, you're about to leave us. You're about to leave us to go to bed. Hello, Psycho, you there?
I don't know.
He's dead. Okay. Okay. And rest in peace, Psycho. May you rest in peace. May you sleep in peace with no disturbance. Your drugs never
Nice.
hit his mark.
But this entire time just to hunt a single Zangoose and couldn't even get alpha. It's not even super size. Yeah.
Oh, you're still hunting for? Oh, okay. Wow. I thought the one alpha, not the one alpha, the one shiny you got would have been enough, and you just like, okay, time to go somewhere else. You're going for a Shalfa Zingus, huh?
It was. I gave up.
Oh, you gave up.
I'll get it. I'll bet I have a better chance later.
You quitter.
Hey, at some point I had 2 shinies, and then I should have saved the second time I had 2 of them. I don't learn.
Yeah, what are the chances 2 shiny spawns in at the same time? Don't worry guys, I'm charging up my shiny luck right now. By every single miss that I do, I'll definitely get the shiny guaranteed somewhere else. Even though it's not the Pokemon that I want. So, Psycho, I feel like you. Well, I think it's like you see more megas than me right now with the DLC. Is there any like megas in the DLC that like you don't like so far, or is it just like they just felt lazy?
The TLC mons are cool, and the regular ones. So far, I haven't really been running into any of the extra ones. I mean, score value.
Would you consider like using one of them in your main team for those megas?
So I can't start it until at least.
What?
The beta. I'll go actually for Friday, because the test goes live at 6 p.m. Thursday. Just the end of my off.
Okay.
Just will double check it, but yeah, it says officially starts on 10 o'clock GC5. But my email thing, I click the view schedule thing. They'll tell me to download it on February 4th, and at the time date, it auto adjusts for me. It says 6 o'clock Thursday.
Really?
Wait, it's only 4?
Yeah, that's. Wait, it's what? It's only 4 in your area?
It's only 4 hours ahead. Because it's 4 hours ahead. Really?
Yaha. Time zone is weird. What is it? Which Pokemon does everybody agree is like the worst shiny to be on a Pokemon?
Oh, it's currently 6 a.m. on a Tuesday.
On a Tuesday.
So that's 12 hours. So if it's 10 o'clock on Thursday. This will officially begin at 200. 10 o'clock. Or 8 o'clock. And I'm 8. Or maybe I will be on. Maybe I will be able to play it on Thursday.
Maybe. Who knows? That's up to you to find out.
Almost set it to Google. See what it says.
Just make random noises to make the time go by fast, and maybe a shiny will appear if I accidentally cast a spell or something. God, wasted like what 3 hours on the Skrelpy shiny. Go in here and find a Whirlipede. Like the game's like telling me, here you go, use this Whirlipede as your main team. That get going. It's like, nah, that's not the team that I want. I can't have like 4 out of 6 of my team to be shiny. The last two is gonna be felt out of place. Unless if I don't like the shiny that much, it's like the shiny's like. It's like a big like kind of situation. Maybe like I'll end the stream if I find a shiny Larvitar. Which is gonna be never. It's gonna be like full. It's gonna be forever. It's gonna be like till next morning I finally find a shiny or something.
Yeah.
You finally in the morning, it's just like I finally got a shiny. It is like 4 in the morning. I'm going to bed, guys. The game would have been a lot more better if we actually had a more open world instead of just being stuck in this town.
Oh, it's 7 hours ahead. Oh, okay.
Are you a cat?
Yeah, I don't know why he's like that.
Cat the
We'll
cat.
be going to bed short.
Cat's saying it's bedtime. It's bedtime.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what the cat wants.
Cat wants it. Cat wants.
Oh, really?
Cuddles.
Burger Mons. Just episode 3. We're up to 17, and I think I've only watched 12 episodes, so it's 5 episodes behind now that I have not watched. Now that I know that they're starting to pick up it, so I might still watch it,
But
I'm
nah.
a little tired of being an amateur.
Of course you're tired of reading it. I'm
But the
never
fir-
been tired.
But now the first 10 are out, so that was what, not just barely a month apart from the first 5. Basically, and the last 2 released. That's weird. I don't know, I just did the last 7.
Is it really that weird?
5, 5, and then 2.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Oh my god, this person's this person's feature is some knockoff
He's Zora.
He's
Looking
Zora.
character. Yeah, it's gonna be knockoff. Yep, he's just got knockoff reincarnated as a slime outfit.
Well, as long as we like the series, and it doesn't really matter whether it's a knockoff or not.
Yeah.
Like if he's wearing it just so he could appeal to the viewers, and it's just like you're a faker,
Fake.
fake fan.
But I was like, oh, here's a black silhouette of the PNG. I'm like, huh, this picture looks a lot like if Ultima put clothes on. I wonder what this
Wait,
outfit
I
looks
put
like.
clothes on. What do you mean if I put clothes on? I have clothes on. What joke is that? I am not giving. I'm not giving my viewers fan service.
Oh, come on, you'd wear slime clothes.
Slime.
His previous outfits, not so much. Here's the slime one.
Lavatar
But the silhouette of his new one looks
The
a lot
shiny
more
Lavatar
like
shall now spawn now.
shiny Larry.
It shall now spawn. It shall now appear, motherfucker. Okay. Back to running back.
Radio.
Do you listen to white noise when you try to go to sleep, or do you just like sleep with absolute silence?
Yeah, we got like a little fan noise.
Kind of like okay. I always have a fan on too. That like it's on for like an hour for it to auto turn off, so I can go to sleep.
7 years, I took a photograph of my favorite nobodies. And a picture of Anthem and Monster Sword. Oh, and a little photo.
Neat.
Crazy.
No, it's 9 years
Well,
ago.
those Reaper nobodies. I like those guys.
What are you talking about? Reaper nobodies?
Nobody's like science.
Okay. Yeah. This
Got one senior
Friday or
review.
Saturday, I'm gonna go back to playing more Mass Effect, continuing the story in that one. Mass Effect 2. Kasaki over here wants me to be specific which one I'm talking about. For all the new viewers joining in right now. Maybe if I don't pay attention to it and just like look forward and I hear the shiny, then maybe it'll appear.
I didn't hear anybody in the store talking about W2s. I guess it's auto mailed or something.
Maybe.
Or they haven't been available. Have you heard anything?
No, not really.
Because I swear every year it's by the end of January you must have it, but now I'm still confused why I don't have it. And I haven't heard anybody talking about it. Like any kind of delay of any kind. I don't know.
I mean, it's like it's like I'm trying to ask why is the dev console delaying GTA 6?
That's all. Anyway. Alright, really going to bed now. Alright, bye.
Alright, everybody, wish like a good night. Good night,
Don't tell
Psycho.
to me eating a big fat noodle soup cup or something. I don't know. Some kind of curry. Anyway.
The sequel of all
Picture
isekais.
of cake. Cake with a lot of fudge on top of it.
Yeah. Good cake. It's a good looking cake.
Just Marsh posted a TikTok.
Long break.
I suppose I could see if I have any comment notifications. The only notification is probably this one. Yushi Star 89. 89.85. The of us thumbs down and we're like, dislike the post. Ouch, loud. How many people seen this? Got 4 likes on that video. What the hell? Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, it's crazy is that I actually don't pay attention to that.
Our floppy wieners video is my best video now. Except for the one Assassin's Creed. That thing booked like 3K on TikToks.
Nice.
Oh, no, few likes on that one. So, F this Stefano. Good night. Bye bye.
Kind of hard to like keep the camera in one direction and like still keep going back and forth without falling off. Let's see. Sooner or later, a shiny will sparkle, and I'll be like, yes, I can end the stream. Maybe if I want to do something like that. Imagine someone doing like a whole living dex of all the shinies in this game. They would go crazy. Dude, that would take years off their life. Maybe like at least a month or so. I'm glad I'm not doing anything like that. I'm just gonna go for the ones that I want to get. Like I'm going for the living deck for the normal ones, not for like the big shiny. If I was going for that, then oh my god, I would never be done with this game. Still nothing. Okay, with Psycho gone, I'm gonna go ahead and not end the stream, but I'm gonna go AFK real quick to get some cooking up. Two alphas. What the hell? There's 2 alphas here. I'm just gonna sit right here. I'll be right back, guys. back. Was there any kind of shiny indicator or anything like that? I highly doubt that. Let's see what we got. Really, just one? Where's the other one? Oh, weird. No shiny. I should probably set up the timer. Food is currently being cooked right now, so it's gonna be a while. Too far. Timer is now set. Oh, I wonder what happened to the other one. It's gonna be a while until a shiny appears, unless if I go somewhere else and it wants to appear there for some reason. I don't need to be in the wild zone, thankfully. Like, that's the one thing I was kind of curious about. Like, because like I'm outside the wild zone, I should theoretically still hear the shiny indicator. Not that would suck. When you want to get my Larvitar, I should just go and level them all up and then just get ready for the final story. Because right now I did keep the detective waiting on me. I have not gone back to her because I am just like, I need to get my shiny because if I'm going to become rank A, I'm going to make it look right. Well, the last one is still going to be Pertermian. What would the last one be? Hard to say. Unfortunately, this game. Would any of you guys actually like achievements being appearing and make an appearance in Nintendo? Like Nintendo starts putting like achievements in their games. Would anybody actually enjoy that, or would they actually hate it more? It's a question like those that I always wonder is like, would people actually enjoy that more, or would they actually hate it more? I'm not gonna pay attention to the wild zone. I'm just gonna go walk back and forth until I hear the shiny. Once the shiny indicator is like heard, then we knew it's there. But at this time right now, we have no idea. Like, I am fairly close to it, so I should be able to hear it. So should have no problem whatsoever. In a sense, I kind of wish they actually had more selective of music. But then again, games really don't have that much choices of music, unless it was like a boss fight or anything like that. I'm trying to think like which one was like my most favorite like boss fight music, but I can't really think of one. Oh my god, I've actually been working on improving on some of the other S-Rank characters while I'm like maxing out another S-Rank character. Currently right now, I think I'm gonna be working on Zhao because I finished with Chu Ing. So she is fully mid-maxed out. She's all prepared. She's all as strong as I could get her. She's pretty good. But I believe she does require to have Zhao in the team in order for her to utilize her extra ability. A little bit. I don't think it's like completely necessary, but I think it's like a good synergy between the two, so I'm gonna do that. I'm thinking also adding in Dailin into the team in order to like get the double stun, but I could be all wrong on that end if they probably don't need Dailin. To be honest, Dailin's ability with Shuyan is kind of weird because it's not really her ult, it's just more or less her passive ability ult that's being activated, so it's not really her doing that. So, I don't know. It could work, it could not work. I tried in the Void for this week, I tried the Nagi, Zhao, and Soldier Zero and B. That did not work out so well. That took so long to beat some of the bosses in there that it was just like, ooh, like yeah, no, scrap that team. That team is not gonna making any kind of records whatsoever. I'm still convinced of trying to keep Dailin with my Miyabi because having the extra ult so that when she gets her stacks more is really good. But I'm gonna need to make sure I get those stacks in the first place, which trying to get Dailin stacked up is still a hard part, but hey, it could be a lot worse. Currently in Honkai Star Rail, I am saving up a lot of like reroll potentials. I think I might be able to do like a full like one whole pity roll, I want to say, for the next character that they're gonna come out. I'm not exactly sure what the next character is. I feel like I have an idea what the next character is gonna be for ZZZ for the next arc, because I think we're gonna go full idol master, helping a bunch of idols with their problems, but also at the same time for some reason they also fight. I don't know how that's gonna work with them being able to fight and all, but I mean, we got an event, we got to interact with them, we got to help make some music for some of the event, for some of those events. They're definitely like building up to us helping them out. So there's a possibility that we could be helping them out. They could be the next character, or it could be an entirely different character, like similar to Astra Yao. They could be like having like their bodyguards become a playable character. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not entirely sure like how that's gonna like work with the whole story of what's going on with the whole cults, sacrifice, all that jazz. Especially with now Shu Yang now being a Void Hunter. Like, she's now officially a Void Hunter, so she's pretty much on the same. So she was obviously at the same level as Miyabi and Yishuan, but it's just like what we do from there on is going to be the question. Right now, the one thing that was similar is they seem to target the ones with their own weapons, aka their blade. Miyabi's blade and Shi Yang's blade. The Void Blade and the Tailless Blade, I believe they called it. They called Miyabi's blade. It's an interesting concept. It's kind of interesting, like the blade seems to have some kind of correlation with the god that we're trying to prevent from being resurrected, obviously, but obviously we're kind of failing at that at some point. So it's inevitable when it comes. When it does come, it will come. Will we be prepared for it? We're not 100% sure. But and by the way, if you guys are just joining in, I guess I should be paying attention to see if there is a shiny Larvitar, but we will know if there's a shiny Larvitar with the indication of a bling sound, a shiny indication that there is a shiny in the wild zone and is ready for us to be picked up, for us to go in, pick it up, and add it to the team and get ready to, I guess, essentially work on something else. Because once I get Tyranitar, I don't know what I want to do after that. Well, obviously I want to continue the story, but who would my last team member be? I'm still unsure what I want my last teammate to be. Either a Steelix, but in order to give myself a Steelix, I'm gonna need to like find an Onyx or an actual Steelix out in the wild, which my roommate has pointed out something interesting. Like, how did some of the wild Pokemon actually evolve, especially someone that requires you to trade? How do they evolve? Like, did they get released by their trainers because they weren't being used anymore, or did some fortunate accident happen to them? Like, it's questions like these, like a lot of people ask, but considering like there's a lot of Pokédex that are dark, like Drifloon taking kids to the afterlife, Honed, if you grab the health of it, you'll be possessed by it and have your soul drained. Like, there's a lot of dark things in this game, so especially with the Mewtwo. If you really think about the Mewtwo thing, I mean, it's kind of fucked up what happened with Mewtwo too. So because of all that, I'm kind of wondering like what is gonna be happening. Like it's just like why is there like trade evolution? Like how could there be a Machamp out in the wild when to get a Machamp normally you have to trade it to get that? And how did and there's like a lot of cut content that I wish that they didn't do. Like if you do like similar to that one Pokemon where if you trade them, they evolve because you specifically traded those two Pokemon to each other. I'm still wondering when I get to ever see if I highly how we're gonna get the I forgot what their names were, but I feel like you guys know what I'm talking about. It's like the two bugs, one with the armor, the other one with it looks like a little bean, and it's a little bean beetle. And then like when you trade them both to each other. When you trade both of them to each other, they pretty much take the bean beetle pretty much takes the armor, becomes like a armor bug, steel bug, while the other one becomes like a ninja because it lost his armor. I don't know. It was a cool concept. I did like that idea. I highly doubt that Pokemon is ever gonna return back, especially in this game. But like again, like because of that, like I can see that happening in a while because of that. But how does it happen with Machamp? Like Machamp growing 4 arms? Why? How did that work? Why did that happen? I'm not 100% sure. It's hard. It's a wonder. It's a wonder in the Pokemon world. We don't really think about it too much. Honestly, we really don't think about it too much. But when we do, it's like, wow, huh? How does that work? And I feel like I'm making, if there's residents, if there's people that actually lives in these rooms with those where the windows are, they're probably wondering who the hell is running across the roofs, back and forth all day and all night. They will be putting up complaints to someone that somebody would have obviously like open their window, look outside just to see who it is, and just see a kid running back and forth. And just like, hey kid, what are you doing? I'm respawning the wild zone so that way I can get a shiny Pokemon. What? You won't understand. I need to be 50 feet away, and the distance I'm going is required. Hey, can't you be quiet? I'm gonna call the police on you if you don't get off the roof. Now I need to keep resetting. I need to catch the shiny. This is a whole bunch of problems right there. It'd be interesting if someone decided to make anything of it, but I highly doubt that. But to be honest, the Fist of Justice has already gotten a lot of complaints from people, especially of how loud they've been. With all the resets, with all the misses of all the shiny Larvatars I'm not getting, one of them should definitely come out. I'm probably gonna like go for another hour and a half streaming more, and then if I get the Larvitar, shiny Larvitar on stream, and I got the shiny Larvitar on stream. If I don't, I don't. That's pretty much how it's gonna go now. Well, I forget, like I could actually see all the Pokemon down here too. I feel like I would have heard a shiny down there too if there was a shiny, but I highly doubt there is a shiny. Actually, it's kind of weird that I was able to see 2 of them. Nah, I highly doubt those are shinies. I highly doubt it. There's no way those are shinies. I'm just like, it's just like doubt. It's the doubt. The seed of doubt is now like in my head now. It's like, that's definitely not shinies, right? Definitely not shinies. One of them is definitely lost though. That is the largest Pumpkaboo I've seen catch that. You can check that. How are you a medium but you were that big? Doesn't make any sense to me. How are you that big but yet still medium? No sense to me whatsoever. Oh. Food is now ready. Be right back, guys. Food time. Just saw my friend Michaels. I just saw my roommate playing some Legend Z himself. He's on the part where he's doing the tournament with that one chick who's a giant, who's just so cocky, and she's like, "Oh, I can't have my tournament without you." It's just like, yes you can. It's called improvising and adapting. If you cannot do that, then you're a horrible host. Would she also be technically like kidnapping and trapping them? Wouldn't that be bad too? I don't know. I just don't like her. She was definitely not my favorite character out of all of them. At least like the guy who was like putting us in debt, but at least like got rid of the debt, like he said. You. She doesn't want an alpha. Why did she not want an alpha? Just take the alpha. It's the largest thing you'll ever see. It'll be the largest pumpkaboo you'll ever see, lady. Why won't you take it? Guess it's much more rare to actually find an extra large instead of just getting alpha and just call it good. I mean, that's what's like stupid about it, because like I remember like I got a couple of missions that required me to catch like a bigger Pokemon, and every single time, every single one of those like just caught an alpha, and they were like, "Oh, that's good, that's good." It's you completed the mission because of that. Yeah, it's something they call me a little bit of cheater, but it's like, hey, you weren't specific enough. I was watching the anime Hell's Paradise Season 2. Oh my god, it's like one of the characters, side character, did some like heavy, like metal as fuck thing. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, here's the thing. You're working with somebody. They say that like we are very loyal to our mission or whatever who they're working with. And like someone is like, all right, prove it. And that guy's just like, all right, I'll show you I'll prove to our loyalty. Motherfucker tells one of his own coworkers to take it from here, and I'm just like, what do you mean? And then he starts singing, and I was like, what? Just gonna humiliate yourself? And then he stabs himself in the neck and like starts sawing his neck, and I'm like, oh god. Like and then she goes in the room that he says like leaves it all to them. Just like said like, hey, we're all tools. We just live and die as tools. I'm just like, I don't think that's how that. I don't. Okay. But it was like metal as fuck. Like that guy just kept smiling and kept singing until he died. I would be concerned. Because what's scarier than finding an enemy? An enemy who's not afraid to kill themselves. Like, it's a big question. What's more scarier to fight? An enemy who like has something to protect / die for, who's willing to die to protect. I mean, technically, they're both the same. Okay, one who pretty much is not who will. Yeah, so one who's willing to kill themselves to kill you, or one who's like willing to kill you just for their own survival. Like at that rate, I'm gonna choose the one who chooses to survive because at least that one's a little bit more easier instead of the one who's unpredictable and will literally jump into my blade just so they can kill me. Like they don't care if I stab them. They don't care if I like fucking dislocate their entire organ or their entire bone structures. They will crawl at me and will like literally be like, I will kill you. I will haunt you down. I will not rest until you die. And I'd be like, well, this is gonna be a nightmare for me. Like, I'm sorry, if I was in that road and I saw them do that just to prove their loyalty, I'd be like, great, I'm stuck with a bunch of psychos. I'm more worried about my own life than I am before because now I do not know if they're all gonna, like, kill me along with it, with whatever they're trying to kill, or they're actually gonna leave me the fuck alone because there's no telling what they're gonna do. They're willing to go to the end of killing themselves just to prove something. Oh, you know they have something cooking up right there. How have I not gotten this single training here yet? Should I start resetting? No, I mean, it's not really a big difference. It just takes a little bit longer. Compared to just running back and forth, I feel like just... Psycho's method does work, but it's like, hasn't really proven itself yet. You know, I felt off that so much if I could actually catch catch myself and actually land on a little ledge so that I'm not stuck in a road top, saving my ass from falling from a high distance. Yeah, I mean, sometimes feel like some of the Pokemon should be a lot more heavier than what they say. But like, even then, like it's still astonishing that some 10-year-old is able to pick up like a full hippopotamus over their head, a baby hippo. That's like over like what 10, 20 kilograms or something. Like that was heavy. It's not light at all. You know, the hardest thing is trying to like eat while also trying to move my character back and forth, you know? I keep saying you know, like you guys should know the problem, the pain or from the hardship I'm going through. Yep, it's hard to do. It's hard to do it on my right hand. Why is it hard to like move the move stick with your right hand? Is it because like we're all used to it being on the one hand and not the other hand? It's hard to say. Let me get another bite of my food real quick. So, are ghost Pokemon essentially immortal? They just never age? They can evolve, but they just never age? I mean, Spiritomb is like a great example since it's like carries like over, what, 300 or 100 bad evil souls inside of it? And it's like all sealed in a tomb or something? Do we know the exact, like, how long the Pokemon lifespan is? Do we know that at all? Cause like I feel like lifespan of Pokemon is never like truly like explained. Not sure. Really not sure. I'm currently eating pizza right now. How many of you guys actually like fold your pizza piece in half and like eat it that way instead of just eating it like flat? I usually eat it like folded up here and there. Sometimes I eat it completely flat, but it really depends on like what I'm feeling at that moment. What about you guys? Do you guys like eat it like folded up or flat down? Or like completely like hands out flat on your hand? A lot of people says like resetting is probably the best way. Should I start resetting again? The running back and forth is okay. It's just the only downside is it really hasn't proven itself. But then again, resetting really hasn't proven itself either. Well, other than yesterday where I proved it that it works. Not sure. Still thinking of my last teammate. Hey, look, it's raining. There we go. I don't know, wouldn't like going down here and back up count as being 50? 2 alphas, wow. You know what, I'm gonna test this. Like, I'm gonna drop down here. I could easily recap myself so that way it doesn't do that. So I saw 2 alphas. If 2 alphas still there, that means it still has not respawned. Yep, okay. So it's a big 50 feet bubble. I really feel like going down should count as the distance too. Shouldn't it be like how far you are? It should just really be like the actual distance between the two. You know, the opposite. They were different before, so I know the reset is still working. Still no couples. Yeah, so like, I want to say like roughly around here, they should already be spawned. About an hour 11, then we're gonna call it quits here. Because this entire stream has been nothing but me just hunting for a shiny. Got traded for a traded shiny, and then immediately find a shiny that I'm not looking for. Can't wait to use the Dragalge though. Dragalge seems like a cool Pokemon. Is it bad for me to assume that speed increases attack speed? Because I feel like that's what it would be, but if that was the case, then I feel like every single Pokemon would be like rapid fire like it's League of Legends or Ultra Rapid Fire minigame. Ultra Rapid Fire mode. You know, it's gonna be funny if someone actually does do that. They actually modded their Switch 2. Or sorry, their Switch. And then they just like activate Ultra Rapid Fire, so they're just like spamming all their moves as fast as possible until the enemy dies. The only problem is it's gonna be like the Pokemon will constantly be needing to position themselves, so I don't think it's gonna be as good, to be honest. But they will definitely be fast. Like they will just move where they're supposed to go, like to the point where it just looks like they're teleporting. Full all shiny. Why you make me struggle? You guys want to know real struggle? It's full all shiny hunting. You thought Dark Souls grinding like Dark Souls trying to beat some bosses is hard? Nah. Try to get yourself a shiny. I get Monster Hunter, I'm trying to get I'm still trying to get a gold crown Logi. Small crown specifically, not the large crown. I don't need a large crown. Dawn is falling. So about an hour left. If I don't get a shiny and Larvitar, then I'm just gonna end the stream, and I'm gonna continue hunting it off stream. Once I do find it, I'll post it up on my X account. Oh, you guys are about to head into ad in about 5 minutes. You guys should use that time. Well, the moment the ad starts, use that time to like refill your water bottle, get some stretches in, use the restroom, so that way you guys aren't like just sitting here waiting, hoping, praying that I find the Larvitar shiny. Still wondering what my last Pokemon member should be for my team. And once I get that all together, then it's gonna be good. I'm kind of wondering. I feel like I should give it more health and more special defense. That whenever I encounter those Pokemon that does big special hits, I can at least send it out and be like, hey, get through this wall. I mean, its attack alone is still high, so it should be good, right? Day and night should be about the same time, right? So why does it feel... If it's not, then that explains why daytime feels like it's like longer than nighttime. But if it is, why does daytime feel more longer? What? No, I don't. If it was a shiny, it was Sparkle, bitch. Don't lie to me.
Hoping for more of a reaction.
I have headphones on. I could hear it, bitch. I could hear when a shiny appears. How goes the story for you? Oh, you're on that part. You just stop. You just stop there, or? Oh, you haven't stopped yet. Okay. So have you come up with your final team? Final team? What? To a Steelix, right? See, I was thinking that too. Like, yeah,
It's already massive now. It's an alpha, so it's even more massive.
it's even more bigger. So I was like thinking, like maybe I should get a Steelix myself. Steelix is a ground steel, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I was like thinking about getting a Steelix because that's gonna be another beefy Pokemon that could take some hits for me.
Yeah. I just kind of want that. I've used Garchomp in the past.
Yeah, Garchomp is good. I won't like argue with that. Garchomp is pretty good. Oh, it's about to reset. So if you want to know the method that I'm doing, so supposedly in the Pokemon community they found out
Yeah.
of the within the 50 to 70 radius of yourself. Okay, so you already know about that. But also, if you don't
There's
mind,
one. You go and hit on 5.
yeah.
You can find shinies in 5 and 16.
I'm not going because I'm more.
I'm just saying.
I know.
You literally just have to travel the 5 over and over and over again. You don't even have to move. Just turn around.
Just turn around, take a peek in there. Shiny? No shiny. Reload.
Because 16's got the shiny Croaky sitting on top of the,
Yeah, the little big
yeah.
pillar. I do need to catch another Electrike just to evolve it to the Electrode. And I need to catch more.
The Electrode does not evolve from Electrode.
Sorry. Manectric.
There you
Sorry. I'm horrible with names, you should know this.
I would have thought you would have gotten Electrode right, though.
By the way, this mission is fucking bullshit. 10-course meal.
Yeah. The other one that was before that one.
Oh, I hated that one too.
I thought that was fucking easy.
Really?
I whooped through that one.
Well, for me, I kind of struggled because for Alligator, 3 lightning. Earthquake! Okay, you forgot about the other one. Oh, fuck.
I had 2 of those that I single moved.
Oh, no, actually, no. The reason why I struggled was because the first round, which was the poison type, kept fucking toxinating my for Alligator.
I went 2 of those that I one moved.
Earthquake?
No.
Bulldoze?
No. I think it was
Earth?
Tower.
Earth Power? It was one of the ground type moves.
But, you know, 1 move, all 3 dead. That was easy.
That was you. Moving on. Me. Earthquake! Alright, you killed 2 out of 3. Yellow and Toxic 2. Motherfucker!
The only Pokemon I lost is the one I've been trying to level up.
Oh. Oh,
It's my alpha Pokemon right now.
one of my friends that I was just talking with, he had a shiny Fletchling. When he was on the Wild Zone, it was one of those like outposts. It was outside. He was walking, it flew right at him, and then it ran away.
Oh.
Actually, he posted that as a clip, and I was just like, oh, just ooh. No, that's not it. That's him playing Ghastly. Oh, here it is. He hears a shiny, and then he just sees it flies away. He didn't try to lock on or anything.
He didn't get a chance! Oh! Fuck!
Ooh, shiny! Ah! Shit!
Damn it! Because I guarantee you, as soon as you hit that button, it was out of the lock.
Most likely. Oh. The next time Saikyo comes back to playing more Pokemon, everybody in chat should go to his chat, go inside his chat room and tell him that he needs to for a shiny Fletchling just to make up for losing that first shiny. Just pester him, just be like, Saikyo, you need to catch yourself a shiny Fletchling. You had it, you missed it, you gotta find yourself another one now. I do need to catch myself more another Swablu for Arcaria for the Swablu evolution. Once I do that, I think the biggest problem I have right now is wondering when I'm gonna get like the chance to catch the starter Kantos, because I have Venusaur, but I need Bulbasaur and Ivysaur. Then there's the Squirtle. Wartortle, Blastoise, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, and then there's the they started. Like I could catch the Greninja, Fennekin multiple times to get their evolution line, to get the live dex going. The problem is after that, it's just like, what do I do from there? What do I do? What to do? What to do? You know, the first thing I should probably stop doing is like falling down. Where was the Fennekin, by the way? I forgot which Fennekin was. Right there. Okay, so Fennekin is okay. That's with the Swablu, so that's gonna be easy. Froakie's in there. I could use it as that. Do we need to continuously keep coming back in there to catch it? Need to catch 2 more for Gibble. And then I think I could go to the ice area for Machoke. Then I could just go anywhere just to catch the little Weedle thing, and I found a lot of Kakuna everywhere, so I don't need to worry about that. I could just find one, throw a Pokeball on the tree, and it's just caught. Oh boy. I am committed to the grind, guys. Once I find my motivation to start something, I make sure I see to it I try to do my best to finish it to the very end, like how I'm with Sekiro right now. I don't know why, like for some reason a part of me wanted to get back to playing more Sekiro, so here I am playing more, and well, I wanted to finish Sekiro. I never got a chance to beat Sekiro, so I'm almost there to beating Sekiro. When I go back into playing Sekiro, we are gonna go ahead and do the quest to get the true ending and all that, and also to kill all the bosses. I'll definitely show some of the bosses that I definitely have not shown on stream of me killing. Other than that, like all the other bosses, just a lot of the bosses is more as a repeat, kind of like having the Elden Ring kind of repeat bosses, except on like Elden Ring where they have like over 100. I don't think this one has all that much, so it should be fine. Should be fine, right? Yeah, I think it's fine. And well, I find my shiny. I swear, if I find a shiny the moment I leave, the moment I end the stream, I'm gonna cry. I will jump into the world of Pokemon and start putting every single Pokemon to near extinction. If I will do that. I will do it. I will become the next main antagonist in the world of Pokemon, and I won't even use a Pokemon. I will just throw hands at every single Pokemon that all the trainer like throws at me. It's just like, yo, Charizard. I would like, oh, cute, fucking blast it away. Blast away. Got anything else in that? Got anything else, kid? Could you imagine a series? Could you imagine something similar to that with one of the Digimon series? So, I forgot which season this was or what the season was called, but there was a whole season about about the main character. Unlike all the other main characters in other Digimon, where they could like, with the power of friendship, I will give you the power to Digimon to your next stage. This guy, he's just like, I'm gonna punch him, and then I will accumulate enough data from that punch to be able to Digimon my partner. He's like, that series was fun because I just got to see someone literally punch other Digimons, and it's just like, this is Ash Ketchum if he actually could throw hands efficiently. Like, he does throw hands a couple of times. Like, Ash has thrown some hands, but especially the most iconic time was during the Mewtwo movie, where Ash ran out of Pokemon to throw at Mewtwo. So he just like, you know what? I may be out of Pokemon, but I ain't out of option, and just went straight at him. That throws a mean old right hook right straight at him. Fortunately, Mewtwo is still Mewtwo, so he just used the psychic and just tosses him away. But still, it was like, damn, Ash. Ash is always ready to throw hands at the enemies. Would you guys have the balls to be able? Would you guys have that much confidence in yourself to be able to run up to Mewtwo, who is currently like hating all humans right now, to throw a punch at him if you guys were all out of Pokemon? Or would you guys just all pretend you guys are blacked out or passed out or something like that? Like play dead in front of him. Like it really depends on the person, but the person's like fight or flight reaction. But like it would be interesting. I mean, technically there is like a couple trainers that have appeared in the series that did throw hands. Well, they do throw hands against Pokemon, so I would like to see like a main character in a Pokemon series that does nothing but throw hands at the Pokemon before he catches them. Just imagine just losing a companion for the first time seeing it, they're just like, that's not how you catch them. Oh, you know what, never mind, you caught it, congratulations, and the Pokemon are just like terrified to piss him off now because like they're too traumatized from the beatdown they got from him. Oh, that would be hilarious. But you'd be kind of fucked up because of himself. But he's like a chill dude. But when he has his sights on a Pokemon that he wants, he just goes straight forward and just like suplexes them or whatever fighting technique that he does. Oh, look, it's almost morning. So, you know, there's a question that I have. I know, like, everybody says, like, if someone gives us, like, a static Pokemon, then it'll not despawn if it's a shiny. But here's my question. There's some Pokemon that only appears either on day or night. If it turns into day or night after it spawns in the shiny, and it despawns because it becomes like the morning or nighttime, depending on what it is. Wouldn't that technically mean that that Pokemon probably despawned or something? Like, I don't know, like, I really feel like it would have despawned if that was the case. But if it still stays after like it became nighttime again, would it still be a shiny, or do you just lose that shiny permanently? I kind of want to hear people's opinion on that, but I don't know. That's about the same shade. You know, waiting to hear that shiny indication is something that is like a far-fetched dream at this point. Will I hear it every single time I run back? No, I won't. Will it happen the next time I come in? Probably not. Will I be doing this for like another 100 to 1,000 times? Most likely, yes. Like, I'm not doing a shiny only challenge either. Like, I don't need to do this, but I'm doing this because now I'm committed with like over half my team already shiny. If you already have half your team shiny, you might as well just get the rest of them shiny, right? Like, that's my OCD in me talking. It's just like, yeah, I might as well just get the rest of them shiny. Unless if I really, really hate the shiny me. Like, if I don't like the coloration of that shiny, then it's just like, like, if it's okay, then I'm willing to go for it. But if it's like, no, that's not a good shiny at all. That's a bad shiny. Which I kind of wonder, has there ever been a report of a bad shiny Pokemon? Like, everybody like actually hated this Pokemon shiny coloration, and they wish that Game Freak would like change it, but they refuse to do it because it's kind of official now. kind of glad there's like no like Tyranitar that so many peers, no Alpha Tyranitar just like, bro, I'm here to beat that ass because you are invading. You're trying to steal my children or something like that. Imagine if that was. Imagine you catch a Pokemon in the wild, and you're just like, yes, I caught it, and then like the big Alphamon shows up and starts chasing you because you caught it, starts chasing you, and you're just like, oh shoot, that must be the parent. Let's see, what we some shinies did. Is there shiny down here? Yeah, they got them. Yeah, so apparently I'm just in range to make the Alpha Pumpkin Poo's evolution for that, but I'm just in range to make that happen, which is weird. I just need 300 more points. I'm gonna be catching a lot of EVs just to fill out that deck, so that way I could get the rest. I wonder if the weather, like, it's starting to get foggy around here. I wonder if the weather also helps with. No, I haven't got that. It helps with like the encounters of like specific Pokemon. Rain Goodra will appear only in rain, but Gumi, Slugu, and Goodra will appear in the rain. Wow. Well, what Pokemon appears in the fall, in the mist? I can think like a couple of fairy Pokemon. I know like one time Worlds did appear only in the fall, which was annoying for me when I wanted to get that one, get the rolls for myself. Larvitar, please become please, one of you two, please become a shiny. Please, I've been running in circles back and forth in this area for so long now. One of you guys have to become a shiny, please. It's about that time. It's about that odds where statistically I should have gotten a shiny. I honestly do not know. I don't know if I'm already past the statistic or if I'm still like below halfway, but I'm probably not. I really have not been keeping count. All the dedicated shiny hunters actually do keep count. They put like on the counter of how many times they do the encounters. But for me, I'm just like, I really feel like I should just reset. I'm trying to think, would resetting, like reloading back, going back up here, would that be faster or would that be slower? I don't know. Like, I feel like because I have to go here, then I need to walk over. I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm gonna go back to this real quick. I'm gonna take a break of having to like run back and forth because every single time I keep falling. It's not my fault that I keep falling. That I just keep falling. Hold on, I need to catch. I need to catch PG. I do need to catch a Pidgey and evolve that into a Pidgeotto because I have a Pidgeot, so that's fun. Oh, thank you for the hydration. How are you holding up, Ocean? Are you just about getting tired of me shiny hunting? Which way would be faster? Stretchy stretch. I literally think one time I was like, when I was trying to go find a Chinese grill, I was literally laying in bed, going back and forth trying to find it. I got so tired, I almost fell asleep trying to grind first grill. I hope it does not turn out the same. Do you know, like, I'm curious if I just leave this AFK for, I don't know, like maybe like 4 or 5 hours. Would I get would a shiny appear after like 4 to 5 hours of doing absolutely nothing and just waiting? I highly doubt that. Like, I will literally leave my character in front of that gate, put my controller down, like I will just like move out. I'll probably hit a button or two just to keep resetting the sleep time. Unless if there's a way for me to keep the sleep time. Oh. I'm going back to the running. Because I feel like the loading thing takes a little bit too long than just running back and forth. Come on, Labrador, you're out of time limit. Give me a shiny. Come on. This is a speed run for a Labrador shiny. Come on. Come on, Labrador. You just gotta give me a... Just be shiny. Just bling once. Just bling once, and then we'll be done. Now, I feel like at this point, everybody else who has a shiny charm will probably already found a shiny. Meanwhile, for me, who's going for full all shiny, yeah. I'm definitely going to be going to the EV spot and just just reloading in that area, just to catch enough EVs to get all the evolution. Definitely going to need to do catch 2 more in the luxury ball, so that way I can have the friendship up a bit more, and then the rest in like repeat balls or other balls. Whichever one feels right for it. If only it was so easy. If only I had a shiny charm. But no shiny charm for me. I go the hard way. I go the rough. I go the grind, the big grind for it. And trust me, I will grind anything if I'm invested into it. If I'm invested into a game, I will grind the hell out of the game, end up making myself super over level than I'm supposed to be, and just breeze through the story. I would not give a bit. My only problem is I'm kind of wondering how am I gonna find the shiny Onyx? Yes, I'm gonna find a shiny Onyx. I'm gonna need to. And I also need to find a steel coat. I also need to catch myself another Scyther for that steel coat. Problems. So much stuff to do, so little time. I don't want to like jump to conclusion and think, okay, well, I'm not gonna get a shiny no matter what, no matter how many times we reset this area. So and then just end the stream there, only to get a shiny off stream the moment I do. I'll commit and I will continue streaming for like a good, like maybe. I don't know. I don't know how long. I do not know how long. How long do you guys think it's gonna take until I finally find it? All the way till midnight, maybe. So from playing Stories 2 for a bit, now I'm highly recommending Hunting Horn because the blast skill of monsters that dive underground is too good. Really? They blast? And yes, Yami, I'm still shiny hunting for my team. I said I was gonna get a shiny. I said in the title I was gonna get a shiny for my team, and I will get a shiny. If I get a Shalfa, that'll be extra good too. But I never got that. that is not a notification from my tablet. I wonder what's going on with that. Probably almost out of battery or probably dead. Should probably get that charged up. So Hunting Horn is more broken? Wait, what do you mean like blast while the monster's on the ground? Do you mean like if you give it like a blast blight, then it'll explode and while it's underground it'll come back up? Or do you mean like if you do a specific move or a skill, it'll just bring the monster right back up because it'll count as like a sound bomb, a sonic bomb? Because I remember, oh boy, many times where I don't bring a sonic bomb to a monster against a monster that is known for going underground a lot, or not bring a flash bomb to face against any monster that's always flying above my head. Whew, I remember how much those sounds takes a lot longer. It's not like 100% difficulty, but because like they're mostly in there, you can't really hit them, especially if they're underground. Like, you could technically hit their backs, but like they're usually gonna start attacking when they're underneath, so you gotta be extra careful. What we got? No, there's a skill on some hunting horns called Blast, and it works like a sonic bomb. Really? Okay, so sonic bomb skill on a hunting horn. That actually sounds pretty good. The only problem is I'm not looking forward to having to memorize all the notes to get all the buffs. No matter what, Hunting Horn is always going to be broken. Like, I'm surprised I'm not on Hunting Horn lane myself, but I tried playing Hunting Horn and I'm too focused on trying to deal damage to the monster than I'm trying to give buffs to my team. Or even to myself for that matter. And it's just a skill menu, not a combo. Really, just a skill. I did not mean to fall. I did not mean to fall. I did not mean to fall. I fell down and now I'm stuck down here. No. No. Did I hear two? Did I hit two? Did I hit two shinies? None of them look different. I swear I thought I heard two. Did it just repeat itself? Oh, I caught a shiny, just not the right shiny. I bully a Royal Monopolos. I bet you did. I bet that Monopolos was having a very hard time. I can't believe... Two. I caught two shiny Whirlipede, but no shiny Larvatars. You know, that sounds about right for my luck right there. I mean, hey, I forgot a shiny, but not the right shiny. I mean, if I didn't fall down there, I would never have found. I never would have seen it. Oh my god. Can't believe he gave me two Whirlipedes. Does anyone want an extra word, shiny Whirlipede in the chat? It's not a Shalfa, so it's not really worth as much. But it's still a shiny if you guys want it. I can't believe I caught. Like I just fell down, went around, and then next thing you know, I look in there and I just see a shiny. Like, it was so obviously a shiny too because there's another Whirlipede just right in there. I swear. Where's that? Polololo, if you're watching this, I think you gave me the curse of only getting shiny Whirlipede now with your with your Dragolag. I think I am cursed to only find shiny Whirlipede for the rest of the stream now because you gave me yours. And also, why are you pulling the Monopolos, by the way? Also, you're already finding a Monopolos. Isn't the Monopolos an Elder Dragon? Or am I thinking of a different Elder Dragon that goes underground? Because I thought Monopolos was an Elder Dragon. And if that's so, then it's like Elder Dragon this early in the game? God damn. I swear, if I go back down there and there's another shiny Whirlipede, I swear. Okay, one of you Larvatars, I'm putting hope in you right now that you will become shiny when it becomes nighttime. Please be shiny. One of you, please be shiny. 4 parts to break, and its weakest to bow or gun lance. Then when it goes to underground, swap to hunter horn, use blast, and keep bullying. No, it's not an elder. Really? Huh. Well, okay, well that's good. So they're not throwing an elder dragon right off. Could you imagine getting an elder dragon in an early game? That elder dragon will never leave your party at all. You will be using that You'll be using that throughout the entire game. It's basically a one-heart Diablos. Really? Interesting. I caught 2 shiny Whirlipede in a single. I mean, technically Whirlipede is in this wild zone, but come on, I don't need 2. Please give me like a shiny Beedrill or something. I'm not gonna go down here because I need to go. Are you joking? Are you No! I fucking jumped out of curiosity. It's like, there's no way there's gonna be another shiny. I just mentioned about a fucking shiny appearing in the nighttime and wondering there's no way the shiny will stay after it goes away. It's a Shalfa. I call myself a Shalfa. Oh my god. You have just fucking god. Oh my god. There's no way that just happened to me. Yes, Hermitaur tend to use its skull as a shell. Oh, you're right! Hermitaur does use it as a shell. Oh, that's actually metal as fuck. Hermitaur using another monster's skull head as a shell. You know, I never realized that until you just mentioned that. Also, oh, there's just no. I jumped down, thinking to myself, "There's no way there's a shiny down there." Why, guys? Why can't I get myself a different shiny? Oh my god. Yep, I got it here. I needed one just to fill this out. Oh my god. There's just no way to like stage that. Like, I just jumped down there because I was like, you know, a gamer's gut feeling is telling me I'm gonna find a shiny if I jump down there now. And I'm gonna be how did I somehow intentionally know there was gonna be another shiny. I thought I was going down there. It's like there's no way there's a shiny down there. Lord and behold, there's a Shalfa down there. Apparently, this game wants you to use shiny ghost types, ghost type Pokemons. Apparently, because like there's a Snorunt that evolved into Frostlass, and then there's the Haunter that I turned into Gengar. Can I just use? Is my last team? Is my last member just gonna be another ghost type or something? What the? What is going on? Oh my god, that's 2 shinies in a row in a single area. Actually, no, that's 3 shinies. That's 3 shinies. That's full all shinies that I just caught. My god. There is no. I need to save real quick. I almost forgot to save. So yeah, I bullied it because it was really hood genes. It has some really good genes, and Gene Destroys too. You get to pick what gene what gene and where you want to put it instead of farming for a gene in a specific spot. Oh, that sounds so much better. Oh my god, I want to play. I kind of want to get started on Monster Hunter 2 just for that now. But first I gotta get all the monsters in Monster Hunter 1. I could do that on my own time too, if I want to. God. If Psycho sees the VOD or he sees the video the next morning, he's gonna laugh. He's gonna message me. He's like, so I see you caught two more shinies after I left. And it's the one that you're not going for. I'm like, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm working on the laboratory thing. Shut up. Oh my god. I was just you can't make this stuff up. First a Whirlipede, then how long were those just sitting there the whole time waiting for me to find them? Like at this point, I kind of want to like jump down there just to see if there's any more shinies waiting down there for me. Oh, I swear, if I go down there and if I see another shiny that I'm not going for, I'm gonna be like, ooh, this game. If I stop following, by the way, I really gotta stop doing that. Oh, Juan District. Fuck, Jesus Christ. Well, at least my Swirlix isn't the only Shalfa I caught now. At least I caught another shiny, which I can actually Mega Evolve that one too to get that shiny. With that shiny. Honestly, there's like a slight difference between the two, but not really that much. I could probably get a Mega Gengar. Unless if there's like another World Mega Evolution I need to deal with. Oh boy. Good. God, if that sounds like a fresh breath air, hearing that Monster Hunter 2 fixed the whole, hey, we've been hunting the same monster over and over again, trying to get the specific aid that we desperately need. Guys, I'm suffering inside. I've been trying to get a shiny Larvitar, but instead I got not one, not two, but 3. 2 of them are the same. One of them is a different one, but none of them is the shiny Larvitar I'm going for. And this is full on, by the way, too. I don't have a shiny charm. I'm not even done with the game. I'm just trying to get my team. Yet for some reason it's giving me another. Should I just use the Whirlipede as my last team? Is that what it's saying? That I should just use that? I should use the Whirligig as my final team either. A bug poison. I already have a poison, I just don't have a bug, which is strong against Wrath, Dark. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it between the two. Like Wrath, Dark, and Resist fighting. I think that's the only two that's weak against it. That is strong against. And I just hear my roommate cussing for something about something. I wonder what happened. Please, a shiny appear. Please, shiny appear. Please, shiny appear. Please, shiny appear. Please, I caught there are 2 random shinies in here. Please just give me the shiny Larvitar in here. I can really tell. I didn't know. I don't think there's anything in there. Okay, so there was no shiny Swirlipede in there, so I was not going crazy thinking that I heard another shiny. Oh my gosh! So I'm gonna guess you're liking Monster Hunter 2 better, right? Because like Monster Hunter 2 upgraded from their previous one, so they definitely changed some things that a lot of people were complaining about from the first game and made it better in this game. Which is nice. That's nice. That's nice of them to do. Oh my god. I was about to scream, but I don't want to scream too much because I don't want to hurt you guys' ear when I start popping, when I like freak out about. I'm kind of like good at controlling a little bit of my emotions whenever it comes to like wanting to freak stuff out. I tend to like able to like keep myself composed, but there's moments where I'm just like I can't. How the frick? Like I can hold myself. I don't rage all that much, other than whenever I play those FromSoft games or maybe Dark Souls like games. I'm thinking about going back to Lies of P when I'm done with every other game. When I'm done like playing some of the games. Mass Effect 3 still needs to be played and finished after I choose nothing but the bad route. I swear, every single time there's a game that gives you choices, I'm just gonna choose the worst possible choice ever, just so everybody can at least have another content creator to watch what happens if you choose the bad options. So that way, it's at least entertaining for everybody. I don't mind it at all. I like choosing the bad options. It's fun. You sometimes get some good reactions. There's some options where you're just like, ooh, yeah, that's an asshole thing to do. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, I chose it. It's like, it was unavoidable. So I kind of noticed, even though I saw the Whirlipede outside the Wild Zone, it did not sparkle for me until I got in. Should I be concerned about that? Like, I don't think I need to be too concerned about that, but I don't know. Poison resist fairy. Also, question: does poison resist fairy? Right? So Darlig is neutral to fairy moves. Just the only thing that you gotta avoid using against is any steel fairy types like Mawile and Tigaton. I think those are the only two that actually use the fairy steel. I don't know. Oh, god damn it. You... Yeah, if you catch us, if you do the glide just before you hit the ground, just before, like, the Rotom saves you, then you technically don't need to, like, wait a whole animation. You can just, like, save yourself, glide, you can save yourself by hitting the A, glide, and then you could just be like, okay, good. I don't need to be stuck in an animation now. You know, like, if this was to be expected that I was gonna get shinies in the Wild Zone 15 other than the Larvatars, but I would still like to have the Larvatar be shinies too. Game, please. Please. You were so generous to give me three shinies. But I just want a Larvitar shiny, please. Please. I mean, I got a shiny either way, but not really the ones I wanted. Before I end the stream, I will definitely evolve one of the Whirlipede, because it's definitely has high enough level to evolve. Really wish this Larvitar would just finally become a shiny. So, in a way, I was correct about the statistic about me getting a shiny, just not on the right Pokemon for some reason. It's weird, but I guess it is what it is, in a sense. It's wrong. A lot of stuff actually for Steelix, but it is beefy, so it should be able to take some of the super effective move fairly well. Like at least like takes it like 3 hits to kill a Steelix with super effective move if you build it tanky enough. Maybe I make my Steelix. Maybe I make Steelix though if you want, and I make Tyranitar my physical attacker, just physically attack everything beefy hard with its earthquake and such. It's a nice idea, but I don't know how well this Steelix would do if I don't increase its attack too. I mean, technically I could just also set up Stealth Rocks, because I know the NPCs aren't smart enough to like move their Pokemon out of the area until like they knock out your Pokemon and then they move it. I don't know. I mean, like, having a shiny would be is interesting. I just don't know if it's good enough. Is that darker? No, Purple Belly. God, the Purple Belly just never wants to appear, does it? 10 more minutes before I end the stream. I mean, I did catch a couple of shinies, like I just said, but not really what I was thinking of. I can't believe. I still can't believe it. 2 Whirlipedes, 1 Bayonet. Well, technically, I can grab the Mega Evolution for the Bayonet to get his Mega Evolution registered. Wait, I already have it, don't I? Because I did fight it. I did fight the Rogue Mega Evolution of 1. Yeah, no, I already did, so I already have the Mega Evolution for it. Alrighty then. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be too loud whenever I find a shiny, but when I do find a shiny, I'd be happy. Especially if it's a Larvitar. No Purple Belly. God. So apparently I've been resetting Wild Zone 15 so many times that apparently I got shinies elsewhere. But yet I can't find a giant Pumpkin Okay. Still trying to find an extra large Pumpkin Boo because apparently not alpha, just a regular or extra large Pumpkin Boo, which is just how am I gonna find one? Just double checking to make sure there's no shinies down there for some reason. Even if there is, like, it's not gonna be appearing anytime soon, so it should be all fine and dandy, all good. I should probably buy more repeat balls for myself because having more repeat balls would definitely be helpful. I don't think spelling. Okay, well, it's gonna be about that time I'm gonna be ending stream. So I might as well end it with an evolution of one of the shinies. I mean, it's great. Is it gonna be part of my final team? I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, I'm just collecting shinies at this point. It's because, like, I just find them. And, I just find them. Oh, I hate to admit it, but Psycho's shiny method is actually working. But there's no guarantee but just like resetting, there's no guarantee you're gonna get the Pokemon that you're trying to go after. I had to make sure that one on the left wasn't a shiny because it definitely spawned in the same spot in the same direction multiple times now. So it made me believe that it could be potentially a shiny, but nope, no shiny. No shiny for me. No shiny for Ultima. God damn it. I will literally say that is much more faster than having to wait for the whole animation of sudden stop from hitting the ground too hard, and then just casually just walking it down. Way more better, I would say. Way more better. Also, walking over Pokemon Spiderweb, which is most likely going to be a Spinarak Spiderweb, or the other one. I forgot what the other one's name is. Still no Purple Belly. But, be very good if I could get one. Okay, well, let's get one evolved. Let's get one of them evolved real quick. I mean, I have two, so I might as well. Alright. Uncoil yourself, Whirlipede. You deserve it. Even though, quite literally, I never asked for you. Well, that is like a very bright red. That is like very bright red. Look, like that is like bright red. Look at that. That's actually kind of cool. Fortunately, that won't count over. You fall one time and you're just like, hey, look, there's a shiny. And then you're just like, is there another shiny during the nighttime? Oh, hey, look, there's another shiny in the nighttime. How quaint that is. Guys, I found some shinies. Just not the right shinies I'm looking for. Love. So in Monster Hunter Stories 2, can you play online with other people, or what? Like, is it like online co-op? Can you play like online with other players, or is it just what it is, or is it just you solo? Remember purple belly. I'm looking for that purple belly on the Larvitar for it to be shiny. Because apparently the shiny indicator does not sparkle if you're outside the wild zone. It only happens when you're inside the wild zone. Which is kind of stupid because I'm like right here. I'm in range. It should sparkle. Okay, whatever. We'll reset a couple of times and then we'll wait until it switches to nighttime. If I don't find a shiny at that moment, then I will have to end the stream here and continue on my own time. You know, I really feel like this is some kind of method right here. Just do a consistent reset in this one area, and then when you go to an area that you want, that has a Pokemon that you want shiny, you just go there and it becomes shiny. Imagine if, like, that's like some kind of hidden mechanic that Game Freak put in that like gives you guaranteed shiny, like at least somewhat guaranteed shiny in the zone that you want that you load into. That's it. But I highly doubt that because like everybody says, it's supposed to be in a 50-foot radius, or at least 50 radius around you. So whatever spawns inside that will become shiny. If you leave, you'll still stay shiny when you come back, or something like that. Well, I think you fairly would still hear the shiny, so you'd probably stop in your track and just be like, where is it? Where's the shiny? Yep, that's just another big one right there. Not a problem. Alright, it is gonna be about that time. Just do one last reset. And just pray toward the RNG does that I need it. Not then. I am sad. I'll be sad. Nope, okay. See, both their bellies is red. What I'm looking for is the belly to turn purple. Once it does, then I know I got it. I completely forgot that's what Psycho actually looks like with his own model. Like a purple belly instead of like a bright red belly. Oh, any shinies? No sparkles. Luckily, none of them are shiny, so I don't worry about that anymore. Okay, well, another shiny. Fairly good. I did not need to catch you. find an extra bar. 50 stuff. Okay, leave. Just sorry for that lady. She's like standing right out there with all the violence. Are you large? No, you're still medium. Okay, I'll need you then. Okay, you're an alpha, so I'm gonna put you with all my other alpha stuff. Alright, I'm gonna end this stream here. Thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. Sadly, I did not get the shiny shiny that I wanted. I apparently got other shinies of other Pokemon that I didn't need. That essentially goes about my luck. So hope you guys all have a wonderful time. Thank you guys all for watching. Hope you guys all have a wonderful night. Make sure you guys sleep well. Make sure you stay hydrated. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Mountain Time. I am most likely going to be continuing on my Dark Souls game, aka Sekiro, Shadow Dice Twice. So if you guys all have a wonderful rest of your time, rest of your night, we are gonna go ahead and raid into let's go Taiyu Completionist, playing some Code Vein 2. So you guys all have a great time over at his stream. You guys are all amazing. And until see you guys next time on my next stream tomorrow, or if you guys kind of join me tomorrow, that is all right. I'm going to be streaming every Tuesday to Saturday at 9:30 a.m. Mountain Time during those times. So you guys should join me during any one of those time in stream. So until next time, I'll see you guys all when I see ya. Later.